Hello, hello. Thank God my capture is here this time. Right. Got a lot to do, so let's crack on.
I want to see
First things first, we are pledging to Nottinghamshire. Hello, average person. How are you doing today? I don't know if you saw me a minute ago. I started the stream up and there was no capture. And I'd had like the full build up. And there was no capture, so I had to turn off everything, the PC, the PlayStation, and start again. Right, before we do anything, we're just going to go to our skills. We're going to reset all skills. And then we're going to auto-assign all points. Awesome, 271, right. Because we did Essex yesterday, and I had to remove all the points because Essex is only level 160. I didn't want to be too powerful, so now we've just put all of our points back in. So Nottinghamshire is level 250. I have received
a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old
Nottinghamshire.
Really?
So funny.
A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
I will. So, what the plan is today, average person, is we're going to Nottinghamshire.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Then I believe
Good.
we have to go back to
They
Norway.
will be pleased.
Which I'm sure you know because you've actually played this. And then I think we might try and go for Hampshire, but Hampshire might be too strong for us. I don't know. Is there anything I have to do here? I don't think so. So I've got a lot to do today, so I'm going to try not to get distracted by every little thing. Where are we going? Old friends. Yeah, where is that on the map? Oh, it's there. Here. Okay, cool. So we've been in and around there before. So we'll fast travel here to save a little bit of time. It would be nice to get some synchronization points if they're on the way. We could finish this tonight. It's possible. It's going to be a bit of a push, but we'll do our best. Just I can't get distracted by looking for like armor and any other bits and pieces. It's very easy to get distracted in this game. Let's go. Lovely snowy location. You love to see it. Thank you very much for joining Hovi yesterday, by the way. It's really helped me. I'm nearly in the world's top 150. So I do appreciate it. Ooh. Can I mark this? Yeah, I think it is marked. Let me just check. Because eventually I will need to find these. Animus anomaly, good. It's marked on the map, which is great, but I'm not going to fall into the trap. I'm not going to fall into the trap of being distracted because we have lots to do. The fuck is all that noise? I think it's that anomaly. So what have you been up to today? Anything good? Bears, I don't have time. Imagine you're doing the quest and accidentally go into the anomaly. I mean, those anomalies, I've only done one. but they do take a while. Like bears, I don't have time. I don't have time. I wish I could had time to kill you, but I don't have time. Nottingham. That's a good start.
Nottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
Okay, this probably isn't the best way to get to this settlement. Oh, it might be. There's a little branch here. Just sitting about in bed. Helped my mum with a new radio too. Oh, nice. Hello, Just Mum. How are you doing? See if my shout-outs are working today. It's a coin toss. And they're not. They're not. I have to do this every day now, which is frustrating. Refresh the cache. I think it's because I've put all my shout-outs in a folder on my Stream Deck. And for whatever reason, that's made them a little bit funky. Try again. I think they need just a few minutes for the cache to reset. But I hope you're doing well, Just Mum. How was your day today? We've just reached Snottingham in Nottinghamshire. We've got a lot to do. Possibly beating the game today. Possibly. But I've told average person we cannot get distracted.
Skull!
Who do I need to talk to? Probably need to go in a bit deeper. Yeah. So in Nottinghamshire, Saxons and Danes live in perfect harmony.
Supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment.
Not going to read that, but I will take some loot. Who am I talking to? Oh, you're up there.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough.
An ear infection.
To the encampment.
Who else had an ear infection recently? I think it was Nuke for Prez, and I've had them before, and they just really fuck with your equilibrium. I get that kind of nausea attached to mine. They are not nice at all. Not nice. But like I was saying yesterday, everybody seems to be ill right now with something or another. Okay, follow Tryggve. Tryggve. I'm so sorry for these pronunciations. At least he's running quickly.
The Raven Clan's wolf-kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
Can everyone hear the gameplay loudly enough? And my voice.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkist
The
is
sea
here to
beasts.
escort us upriver.
So I think I'm calling my boat then. There we go. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That does not sound pleasant at all. Is he getting on my boat? He is, good. That makes things easier. There do seem to be quite a lot of fish in this river as well, which is nice.
I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a yarn. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now.
It keeps saying press triangle to go to quest objective, but it keeps not doing that.
My family incurred a large work debt.
No?
But my youth rendered me
Okay,
too
fuck
proud
that.
to
We'll just carry on.
I wanted to raid, not toil. For my failure, Hemming Jarl.
I've still got that kind of hay fever congestion, which isn't nice.
Pigs ashore! Protect the convoy!
Oh shit, already?
Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear, you Archer dog!
I think, oh shit, that's it, I think that's all of them. Oh, there are more. I'm trying to do my best to get headshots here. And I'm out of fucking arrows. Brilliant. What a time. What a time to run out of arrows. Hopefully I can loot all my the people I killed. Get some arrows back. Oh shit. That was a mistake. I don't know why people would stand next to pots of burning oil. Might just be me. It makes it very easy for me to pick them off.
I cannot leave Hemming's convoy undefended.
Who are they firing at? Oh shit, there are more over here. So the Picts, somebody told me, it was probably somebody who's in the chat right now, are Scottish people. Is that right? It's a name for people from Scotland back in the 9th century. The volumes are both good for me, nice. I'm going to visit an area to see whether I want to move there. It'll also be closer to family instead of further inland, but I keep looking at the map of it. Woohoo! That's good, that's good. It's good to have a support network around you, I think. For people, you know, like us. I just think it's good to have family close by in case there are ever any emergencies. How are you doing today, Tits? I hope you are well. I hope you're well. We're possibly going to beat this game today, but one thing's for sure, we're going to Norway a little bit later. We are going to Norway.
That's all of them! But stay on guard.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I have faith in you. My sense of direction's pretty good in life. It's not good in computer games, but that's probably the right way round for it to be honest. Alright, let's carry on. I hope there aren't any more Picts on the way. I imagine there probably will be.
Picts on the ridge! Got the convoy!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare! Ready, foes! Fire! 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 Foes!
Somebody else over there.
Fire! Fire!
think that might be all the ones on this side. Oh no, there's one there. I think there are a few more over here. Oh, you. I haven't really done any river battles before. Like this, I normally get off the boat to do my river raids. Oh shit. Nearly hit that. Can they follow? I'm hoping that ship can follow, and it didn't get caught in that little trap. Let's just plow on. I got lost 12 times in Oslo last time, but that is the capital, so that is different. This town I, however, want to move into. Oh, this part, I have vivid memory of this. I think I've failed more than once. How many hours are you in now? I think I'm at about 93 hours into this, and we're going to finish the game today. But I'll be at like 35% of the platinum, I think. So, still tons to do. Oh, is this where we're heading? Oh, shit. Stop.
You can't raise the sail here.
Nope, didn't need to do that. It keeps saying press triangle to get the quest objective, but it does nothing when I press it. Sherwood Forest, nice. How can you play a game for 93 hours? Because I'm enjoying it. And maybe everybody else isn't enjoying it. Maybe that's something I need to consider. Let's turn this boat around.
No raising the sail here.
So I think we seem to just be heading over here. If I can turn it around.
Dock the ship here.
But I am doing a poll on the Discord about what we're playing next. So if everybody wouldn't mind voting in that. There were 4 options, but it was 3-3. So I eliminated the 2 weaker options. So we just got 2 options left now. So if you could vote in that poll, I'd really appreciate it. Also, there's a competition on the Discord. Only 5 people have entered it so far. But yeah, it's open to everybody, even if you're a streamer. If you're not a streamer, it's open to everybody. No, I think you got it, average person, yeah. I think you voted in it. Who am I talking to? Ah, okay.
Let's get out of here.
I thought this was where we were meant to be going. No, I think this is where we're meant to be going. I need to park again.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Oh, there we go.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Dilly and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
So yeah, the competition is to win a 3D printed platinum trophy. And that competition, it's called something like 200 Twitch follower competition. And it's wish only one more competitor. Oh, it's with only one more competitor, yeah. It's I've only got one more trophy on that to do. But we had a lot of fun, me and the chat. This is before we knew each other, average person. Me and the chat had a lot of fun playing Stranded Deep. So that's got a big following, at least within my fan base. So it's going to be very close, but I'll probably end up doing both next week. It just depends on which one I start with, which one is more popular. And I'll pick the one that's more popular to begin with. I voted for Ghost of Tsushima 2, even though I've never seen you play it. You'll literally be watching me. It's quite interesting. There's one trophy left, and this trophy requires me to pay respect to 10 unknown shrines. And there are lots of shrines in the game that are known, like you can see them, you can actually see them on the map. These ones are all like hidden ones, you wouldn't know unless you saw them. So I'm going to be basically exploring the whole of the map all over again, looking for shrines. I've found, I think, 3. I have to get 10. But the thing I know about the shrines is that some of them appear at places where you've, like an ally has died, and like maybe you've buried them. So, for instance, well, I won't say who or what it was, but I went to a place where that happened, and I just, if you swipe down on this, you kind of bow, and if you swipe left, you play your flute. And I just happened to play my flute there, and there was, I won't say what happened, but there's like a kind of visual thing that happens when you find one of these hidden shrines. So I've got some ideas of kind of what to look for, but it's going to be a bit of a needle in a haystack kind of situation.
Your son sent for me, Hemming Jarl.
England. We'll be in Norway a bit later.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news, but we are in the center of a storm, and yet my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
Strong, healthy.
It warmed me to hear Billy's name again. In coming to England, I thought I'd left the best of Norway behind.
He often thinks on the old country as well. Seems to think his life was simpler then. It may be he is right.
Movement on the walls!
I'm doing very well, Cranky Dad Gaming. How are you doing
Before the
today?
weather changes.
The whole
I
of
hope
my
you're
clan
well.
would be here if you called them.
No need.
We might be finishing this game
Right
today,
for
it's
swap.
possible.
Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur. Should any pigs escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
We're currently in Nottinghamshire. You heard that correctly.
You
Nottinghamshire.
have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Billy? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Billy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
Alright, let me catch up with the chat. Cranky Dad Gaming, yes, welcome. I hope you're doing so well. I think my stream deck's working now. It just needs to refresh the cache sometimes.
Dead. Yes.
That's Just Mum. Please go and follow Just Mum 31. A variety streamer. Likes to talk a lot about murder as well. A lot about murder. Where's my mouse? So the arc that comes after this is, let me just show you on the map. So this is Nottinghamshire. Then we're going to Norway. And then I believe we're going down to Hampshire. I think that's how the game resolves itself. So that's the plan for tonight, that route. Will I be able to do it in this stream? Who knows? There's quite a lot to be getting on with. But I think the only thing that will stop me is that Hampshire's power level is like 340. And I'm currently 270. So we'll see. Played in 220. Played in 221. All I recall is my visceral rage from how long the game took to finish. Yeah, this is... At the end of this stream, I'll probably hit about 100 hours. I'm at 93 hours at the moment. And then when I beat the story, I'm knocking it on the head for quite a while. And we're going back to, well, the vote is either currently the two that are winning at the moment are Ghost of Tsushima and Stranded Deep. So we'll be playing them. Also, I think in August we'll be playing 2 Point Campus. We'll also be playing Stray in July because that's free on the PlayStation, the new PlayStation Plus. But I'd also like to get Siphon Filter, which is a PlayStation 1 game which has trophies. So we're going to be playing some new games, but I have enjoyed playing this. Thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome. I played this for like an hour, but ended up playing something else and never got back around to it. Assassin's Creed is kind of one of my big franchises that I love to play. So yeah, I know the drill with AC now. It's quite a big investment of time, but I do enjoy them. I cannot wait to play Stray. I will be streaming Stray like day one. So if you don't want to be spoiled, or if you don't mind being spoiled, you're more than welcome to join. But also Fire Emblem 3 Hopes comes out in June. Nice. Alas, I cannot watch then. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. A lot of my friends were streaming Guardians of the Galaxy, and I didn't watch them because I really wanted to play it. And that's going to be free next month on PlayStation, the new PlayStation Plus. I think on all tiers, I'm not sure. Find and kill the picked chief. He might be holding up in the tower. Presumably this way. Okay, let's go and kill the picked chief.
The Pig Chief hides behind his men like a coward. No doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
I will have it.
Yeah, all of these guys are on my side. Yeah, I was going to say, where are the enemy? Oh yeah, there's a thing in this game where people just love to throw dirt in your eye. It works very well actually. It's pretty well obscured. Oh, there goes his head. There goes his head. Okay, going in here. Oh shit, nearly on fire. Because Cat Game and I am what my friends refer to as a furry. Interesting. I've never met a furry before. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Quite a few pretty decently leveled people in here, so it's taking a little bit longer. And obviously wolves. Mash R1. There goes one wolf. Fuck, I'm trapped in this little corner. There we go. I hate being caught on scenery. Okay, wolves are dead. And I've got their hide. I think everybody here seems to be dead. How are we doing? How's my team doing? Everyone good? Everyone good? Right, let's move on. This has been going on since 2017, 2018, by the way. I'm apparently the resident furry with my friends. But then again, I always go on about cats and how I wish to be one. Fair enough. Well, do you know what? You won't get kink shamed here. It's I like cats. I think they're fine. I don't particularly want to be one, but you know what? You're so welcome here, Tits. You're welcome. And I imagine you'll get a lot of enjoyment from Stray. No, I know. I was just being. Is it sardonic? I don't know. I was just being playful. I have met people who were into pet play. Met some very strange people in my time on Earth. But yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, I've just realised I've only got 3 adrenaline slots now. I must have built my skill tree back incorrectly. That's a bit annoying. Ooh. Oh my goodness, did you see that? I mean, I am going to change my username to Catgirl in Norwegian on Twitch because that will become my brand now instead of Titsmageddon. But people are still free to call me Tits. I do not mind. Okay, good. Good. I feel like that's how I know you. That's how I met you. Ooh, rabid wolf. Wonderful. We must be nearly the top. That seems to be the guy we have to kill. This could be a boss fight. And I've got 15 arrows, it's not too bad. But I'm hoping I could do an aerial assassination on top of him, which would be nice. It'd save a little bit of time. It's also interesting that the first part of this arc is a boss fight. Oh, right in the face. An axe to the face.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
Yeah, for me, I don't like watching things like slasher films. But but the gore in this game like doesn't even register with me. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 1.
Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, But he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
That's interesting. So Vili doesn't want it, but Tryggvi would be good at it. Should we think on it, maybe? We might learn more about them during this.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to hemming a Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the all-thing choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
I think at the beginning of the game they gave me the opportunity to turn off nudity. They didn't. I don't think they gave me the option. I don't think they gave me the option to turn off gore. They might have done, but yeah, I guess that's just a personal choice. The gore in this, I don't really, like I said, it doesn't really. I barely consider it to be gore. Obviously, I appreciate that you do and you've expressed that, but this is like, yeah, I don't really. It's not even registering with me. I don't know what that says about me. Maybe I'm so desensitized, but it's barely registering, to be honest with you. Tungsten, very nice. I think there's a book of knowledge in here as well. We will get, because we'll have to get more for the platinum one day anyway. Oh shit. Probably shouldn't have, yeah, probably should have waited. That's the one. Is this a doorway up here? It is, right. I'm hoping he'll come out and I can assassinate him. They gave me the option to turn off gore, but the fact that the assassination with the ancients doesn't count as gore. Do you know what? Every time, as I did previously, every time one of those is going to happen, I will do my best to remember and tell you. I think I got one. I called it out last time just at the right moment. Come on. Come on, bitch. So we need to go down one floor. That's locked, obviously, from the other side. So why wouldn't it be? Just Mum, are you still there? I have a question for you. So I probably need to shoot that door. A lock through a window, perhaps. I think I'm going to carry on because I did make a vow today not to get distracted. Because we do have a lot to cover today. So we'll leave that book of wisdom for now.
Vili.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
I really need to get a new axe
fight
today.
with impressive skill, I should say.
So is that your
I
course?
taught you well, I think.
like.
Where's my
You
axe?
taught me how to fight
Because yeah, I've got one
empty-air,
axe, but I want
and
to be
trees and
dual-wielding
snowdrift and
axes.
the like.
I've got an axe and a flail, but the flail's a bit
I
shit.
saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree.
I will make a
That's
very
how I
quick
live.
detour to synchronise at this
man.
location to open up the map a little bit. Ooh, nearly went off the edge. So at the moment the vote is 4 to, well, the last time I saw it, the vote is 4 to Ghost of Tsushima. No, 4 to Stranded Deep, 3 to Ghost of Tsushima. And yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, just 1 trophy left. And I'll just be walking through the environment for potentially hours looking for these unknown shrines, and there is nothing to tell you that they're there other than a tiny little sign that will show you either a picture of you playing your flute or a picture of you bowing, telling you what you have to do. So I think I've got 3 of them. I need another 7. So it's going to be completely blind luck if I find them or not. I think 4 hours I'd find at least a couple. Synchronise, there we go. Going back that way. I'll jump off here anyway because it looks like a sweet jump. Can you imagine doing that in real life? I'd love to try. I mean, I know it's impossible, but I'd just love to do something like that. I think in like the olden days, I mean they probably still do it, but like people would jump off great heights into like tiny little pools of water.
Yeah! Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blood.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told
We need
you
some
that was
Arctic
meant to
fox
be
pelt.
a dragon's
So if anybody
tail.
spots
It
one,
was a woody little twig in my eyes.
Give me a
no
shout.
dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah,
there are 2 types of assassins in the entirety of Assassin's Creed, and tell me, I know a few of you at least are very into the franchise. You've either got the stoic, like Bayek, like Altair, or you've got the kind of charismatic one that's always getting drunk. I remember Edward Kenway getting drunk. I remember Arno Dorian getting drunk. Eivor has got drunk quite a bit as well. There is no kind of middle ground with assassins in this franchise. They're either charismatic pissheads or monks, basically.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Is there like a specific place you want me to go, or are we just looking at every building?
No survivors here.
No survivors.
There may be others that still draw breath.
Okay.
Go quickly, please!
We're going in the window for this one, I think. Hello. I'm here, my friend. Don't worry. All I had to do was pull him to his feet. I thought I'd have to carry him out or something. Survivors rescued. This looks like a possibility. Where's the door?
Family, they're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
Where's the wife? Oh,
Not me! My wife!
I think
Save
she's
her
gone, my
first!
friend. Sorry.
I have to move fast.
Oh, my dear Hilda.
I put
Why?
you down.
I cannot live without you. I
How do
cannot
how do I
bear
drop
to
you?
go
Oh,
on.
Forgive me.
jeez, did you see
There's
that?
nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
I have a feeling that might be on hover a little bit later. He he was like a rag doll. He face planted.
Is anyone out there?
There you go. This is a house here.
Blocked from the other side.
Blocked from the other side. Fuck. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh shit. Don't worry, I'm here. I don't know if you had a ceiling, but it's gone. Where's the door that I'm breaking open? Oh, is it this one? There we go. Come on. Quick. Oh shit, there's someone else in there, I think. Are they in there? No, I think they're behind.
Eivor, where are you?
Billy needs
Get
help.
over here.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
I've got you.
Where are you? Answer me!
Thank you, stranger. I
I need
Billy,
your
where are
eyes,
you?
my friend.
stranger. I thought this was my last day on
Billy. Billy, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're up there. I did the mistake of drinking a can of soda today. Good thing is there is no more citric acid in Cola Zero. But when you haven't had soda in months, right after greasy food, not a good idea.
We need to clear a path.
I am somebody that only drinks water. So a lot of people find that very difficult to believe. I don't drink tea or coffee.
You carry
I
the
don't drink
woman.
alcohol. I don't drink fizzy drinks. Like you know when people are like a social drinker for alcohol, I'd probably be like a social drinker for
You are staying here.
oh shit, I did it again. I'd be a social drinker for like fizzy drinks, but I can't remember the last time I had a fizzy drink.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Oh, I've got to bring her further. Okay. Don't worry. I'll try not to throw you on the ground this time. I mean, I'm not going to make any promises, but I will try. I usually only drink water too, but I was ordering food online and this specific water without fizz wasn't available. Now, how do I put you down carefully? Oh,
Thank you, Vinny. Thank you.
all these great
Draw
beards.
breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an
The
ace.
mind of a troll.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
I mean, he might not
Billy,
want to
stop.
be.
Eivor, Wait a moment.
whatever the role is, but
Jarl
he's
has confided
at
in
least
you
he's heroic.
about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? You braced yourself for what is to come.
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
All's too sweet. Am I reading that right? All's too sweet? Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Do you like Assassin's Creed? Let me just auto-assign that 1 point. How are you doing today? We're in Nottinghamshire today. Let me get on the horse. There we go. It's either owl's too sweet or all's too sweet. Or is this a little tunnel? It is. I can't ride my horse through though. Let me just check the map in case this is not the right place. It's definitely not the right place. Definitely not the right place. We will climb over. Or maybe we can go, can we go round? Yeah, let's probably go round. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this road will take us there perfectly. Thankfully. Oh yeah, if we see any little snow foxes or Arctic foxes or whatever they're called.
He was right. Kender Downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
We have to get some pelt for the hunting lodge. I imagine this water is so fucking cold. Rather you than me, Eivor.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Looks like we're going up. I can hear somebody singing and they sound a little bit drunk, so it could be our guy. It could be Billy. Maybe he's just happy.
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
Ooh, 453.
deaf to
Fuck,
not
that's
heard you
very high.
singing.
Yeah, I'm only, what am I? Oh, I can't see in the cutscene. I think I'm like 270 something. 275. My Eivor is a guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, mine too.
These skirmishes with the Picts have worn
Whereabouts are you
you
from?
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast.
Is it okay if I call you Sweet?
A battle-worn veteran carved up like a goat on a spit.
down. Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in this state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Yeah,
Billy.
my Eivor is basically like myself. He's a guy and he's into women. I remember when it was very early on, a guy made a pass at my Eivor and said something like, "I want to show you my something sword or my something like that," and I shut him down quite quickly. I was respectful, but I shut him down, and my chat were not happy with me at all. It was quite a funny moment though.
You need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
It is. I mean, my clan could use your strength, but I probably should be saying you have responsibilities here.
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got
Oh shit.
Come to the Longhouse!
Can we fast travel? No, we can't.
See him before he goes.
Whereabouts in the world are you from, sweet, if you don't mind me asking? We've got a Norwegian in here. We've got three English people in here, possibly 4. Occasionally have some Americans as well. But tonight, yeah, it's Norwegians and English people. Yes, to play this... Filipino, oh nice. Yeah, we to play this game you have to have a token Norwegian in. That's what they tell me when you start streaming it. That's why Titsmageddon is here.
This must be noticed.
Hemthorpe. We actually have 2 friends of the stream who are Norwegian. And we have 1 Dane as well. Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Eivor.
Put down that fox! Barbecuing defenseless animals, you're insane! Go on, fella, run for your life.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, sweet. Thank you. My game's a God of War series. Resident Evil 4. So I'm assuming you were very happy about yesterday's announcement about the Resident Evil 4 remake. Mafia 2, I've platinumed. Ghost of Tsushima, I've nearly platinumed. I've never played a Mortal Kombat game. I've never played Dante's Inferno. I've platinumed every Assassin's Creed game except Valhalla. I've played God of War. I did enjoy it. I didn't love it. Sorry, the new one, like the first and the new kind of spin on God of War. But I liked it, but I didn't love it.
It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and
It is time, I think.
I held you here, really.
No cures, no remedies.
In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire.
Not interested in the remake. I finished Resi 4, so I'm not it's not interesting to me to buy that anymore. I really enjoyed God of War when I played, but I also struggled with the quick time events so much. But other than that, I really did enjoy it. My favorite thing about the new God of War was I found the boss fights, particularly the boss fights against the Stranger, to be absolutely fucking amazing. Like, they were real events. I loved taking part in them. I thought the world was great. It was very, for something so grand, it felt very fetch questy quite a lot of the time. But I did enjoy it.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
How do I get there? I think I go out and I go round. Oh yeah, keep an eye out, everybody. We're looking for Arctic foxes. I presume this is Odin's Rest. I presume this is an area where they are. It's a boar.
In my eyes.
Yeah, I presume them to be in snowy places. I think we need 2 or 3 for the hunting lodge.
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge, who will step up to meet it? Willy? I'm not sure.
Worthy pyre for hemming a Jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
I'm back here.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trygve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemminger Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Trygve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Trygve is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemminger Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Trygve has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Quest completed on borrowed time. Multiple quests accepted. Okay, let's take a look. Adorning the Adorned. Speak with Vili. Rowdy Raiders. Speak to Trygve. Let's do Rowdy Raiders first. That sounds good. I think what I'd quite like to do is the flighting as well, because I think getting to level 4 charisma could be a good idea. So we'll head down, we'll do the flighting first. There were a couple of times yesterday, I don't think it really mattered. It didn't impact the game at all, or the story at all. There were a couple of opportunities where we could have used level 4 charisma. They're just rabbits. And we've only got level 3 charisma. Might as well.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? My prices are competitive.
All right.
Probably gear.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
Thank you. Alright, let's do the flighting. I don't know how many flighting sessions we need to do to get from 3 to 4. It was 3 to get to 3. So it could be 4 to get to 4. But at least we can tick a few off if we see any more today. You never know. In Norway, we might have to be very charismatic. Are you the flighting person?
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as
Stigr the
How
Amorous.
do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting. With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form.
Oh, God.
On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Christ.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear.
I bet they are.
But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than, words?
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. It was just a game, yes?
Sorry.
Friendly banter?
Sorry, Stigger the
It's
Amorous.
been a true pleasure.
Charisma. Okay, so it looks like we probably need to do 4, potentially 5 to get to level 4. So we'll keep an eye out for any more we see.
Did you see that sobbing sack of meat?
I would have said yes to him, to be honest. To each their own. Everybody's welcome here.
Our strong feelings for
But yeah, my Avor's just like me, just for the hell of it.
too festive and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trugvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
The rowdy guests are around Hemthorpe. Okay, so will this... Ah, they're dotted about, are they? Well, that's helpful. At least I can see them with the raven. Oh shit, have they set this house on fire?
Help! Fire! Save my food! I burn!
That burns! If this is your Boda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
Did you do the thing with Ranvi, or is that a no-go to ask? Do you mean, did we get with Ranvi? During the, that particular quest?
Show me what lies ahead.
We did. We were with her for probably about 6 or 7 more streams. Yeah, but then we broke up with her. And we are now with Petra. Not because my Avors are particularly meant to be a womanizer or anything. But because I think that the relationship with me and Sigurd is just in the trash. So I thought I wasn't sure if it... Hold on a minute, what are we doing? Are we killing all of these?
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws, save me from their wrath.
I didn't get with Ranvi because I thought Ranvi was with Sigurd. Yeah, she was, but they are together, but they're just... Yeah, like she kept... there was a... Hold on a minute, let me just pause it. There was a quest where she said we're becoming more and more distant or something, or Sigurd's always away, and then there was an opportunity, and I absolutely went for the opportunity. Honestly, I got with Ramvi because of how little Sigurd was there. So did I. And then I think we were with her for like 5 or 6 more streams. But then we broke up, and we are now with Petra. And I think somebody said to me that your relationship with Sigurd is important for something in the game. So I just thought it would be good to kind of hopefully nullify that side of things. And I don't know if it might be too late, but I'm trying to rescue my relationship with Ramvi. I never broke up with Ramvi, to be honest, just because, yeah, I only did it because of this, what somebody said. But I think our relationship with Sigurd is kind of important. So now we're with Petra. We went on a date with Petra, and we went to like a target practice with a bow and arrow, which was pretty cool. And I think I have the opportunity to see more of Petra as well. I think there are like dates that we can go on.
You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Animal bone, animal heart, animal guts. We needed animal guts. We needed animal guts for the hunting lodge. Something to do with the hunting lodge.
I never looked down. I never saw them coming.
I think we've got one more thing we have to do, and this little quest will be complete. Yeah, we did. Basically, we went on that ride to, was it, where was it on the map? Yeah, basically in one of the quests, you go with Ranvi to Grantbridgeshire on a horse, and you go to like an old abandoned Roman structure, and then you've got the opportunity to make out with her. And we did that, but we never did anything else. Oh shit, look at this dude. Is this a Yoms Viking?
Count on me, Eivor. I'll show you and the gods my worth.
That dude has a bear head. I'm absolutely recruiting you for sure.
Let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
And so yeah, I just decided that we'd yeah, Ranvi's hot. Ranvi's super hot. It's here.
Guide me.
But I broke up with her for the sake of mine and Sigurd's relationship.
What is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door.
I only did right by his immortal soul.
You will get what is right for you.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now.
Find a key. Where is the key? Key seems to be inside, which is unhelpful.
Show me.
We don't need the key.
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be. I did nothing wrong.
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
I don't blame Ramvi for getting feelings for Eivor. Me neither. Sigurd's back permanently now at the at Ravensthorpe.
You'll pay for your
So I
wrongs,
presume they're going to have some
desecrator.
kind of reconciliation or break up.
Enough.
I'm not sure.
Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Jesus.
Hemminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Hemminger would laugh at the very idea.
Little bit of rain.
Order seems to have been restored. Now to Trigvi to let him know.
Alright, let's go back to Trigvi. Gonna try and get through these little mini quests as quick as I can, because they're not going to be particularly long or exciting. So that crowd is...
I've calmed the guests
they've been calmed now.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trigvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Okay, where are we going next? There does seem to be a document.
What do you see, Sunan?
Yeah, there is a document in here. I don't know if... I think it's a page of the Codex or something. The Rigsegor, page 7. Okay. Oh, it's a saga page, not a codex page. Let's check on the map where these other two quests are. We've got one there, so we'll take that one first. Speak with Vili. No. Oh, he's up there.
Hey, what's the matter? And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A setchel, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Okay. Let's take a look at the map. So, he's in... Oh. This must be him, I think. Okay, let's ride. Let's ride. Let's take this horse. These little quests, they just feel like padding. They feel like unnecessary padding. Just these little fetch quests.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned.
Peak Cavern. I don't know if this means it's near the Peak District. IRL.
You again, you bastard.
Bastard. Yeah, I like that one. I like Matt Berry. All of my video alerts basically are Matt Berry in.
Okay, now other things are happening. Okay, I'm starting to think that the Jeep is actually stalking me. Oh, God, it's getting close. It's getting close. What do you know that I don't know? Why don't you want me to find this tank? Oh, show. What the hell game am I playing?
In case you don't know, people in the chat, that is a YouTube guy. He does Twitch as well, but he makes YouTube videos where he plays games incorrectly. It's called Let's Game It Out. So make sure you check Let's Game It Out. It's very good. He kind of tests indie games at the same time as playing them completely wrong. So it's good fun to watch. Is it this way?
Hales! 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 Join in, boy! Hales? Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Hales. Hales up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can.
Now, the reason we've got that one is because we fought a Moray in Stranded Deep. And I felt like we needed that. I don't regret my choices. Hello.
Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find.
Fuck you!
Hemming Jarl is dead.
Yeah, Matt Berry's the theme throughout most of them. I love him.
I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemming Jarl.
The stones. Hemming Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess
It's what they're there for. It's what they're there for. Build a stack of cairn stones. Okay. I think that one's slightly bigger. Yeah, let's get this one out of the way.
I wonder if it's loaded. No.
So that's the smallest one.
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Everyone needs a good hydrate command.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Is that right? Is this what the guy wanted? Okay, good.
It's a megalodon.
It's a megalodon.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemming Jarl's heart never wavered.
Who are you?
I can't hear
Friend
you.
of
Press the
Hemminger's?
button.
Or a man exiled by his
I
order?
can't hear you. Press the
Does not
button, you
matter who I
donut.
was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
This guy has a great beard.
You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
I like this guy. He's mysterious. I think there's one command you've missed. At least one. It's the backing it up one.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemming the Jarl desired for me to live.
Just back it up. Yeah, back it up. Okay? All you gonna do is we just back it up, okay? That's it. Back it up. That's right. Back it up.
The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Billy to decide.
Billy has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Billy has found his spear.
I was hoping. If you're reading this, leave the good hermit alone. I was wondering if there might be a quicker way out. Which way did we come in? Oh yes, I think this is a quicker way out, thank goodness. Have you enjoyed this playthrough? I have enjoyed this playthrough greatly. I've been looking forward to playing it for about 2 years, but for various reasons I haven't been able to. It's very enjoyable. I love the whole Assassin's Creed, lore, all the games. So I had a lot of fun playing it, and it's nice running around England. It's nice to be able to go to actually my home city. It's been fun. What's your favourite game you've ever played? I can probably give you a top 5. I have a top 5 in my brain. I keep it ready for when people ask me this question. I don't know if I could ever narrow it down to one, but let me just check if we're going back to... Oh, I thought I could fast travel back there. I'm guessing I can't. Let's get on the horse. No, I just want one. Difficult. Very difficult. Let's plot this on the map, actually, because, yeah, I'm literally going in the wrong... My sense of direction is fucking terrible. Pop you down there. So, we've got to go that way, so... We'll just skate round. Oh, shit, is that... I thought it was an Arctic fox. It's a wolf. That's still... Oh, fuck it. I find it so difficult to fire arrows from the back of a horse. We need some Arctic fox pelt or something from one of the things back at the hunting lodge, but we'll leave that for now. I mean, I can give you one, but if you ask me tomorrow, you'll probably get a different answer. I think for how it makes me feel when I play it, potentially BioShock, the first BioShock game. BioShock is certainly in the top 5. What is happening here?
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
Giving 5 is the easy way out. Give me the 5. GoldenEye for the N64. Many happy memories playing that game. One of the best multiplayer experiences I've ever had. Just joyous. Just brings me just so many, yeah, just my whole body feel like the nostalgia just overwhelms me thinking about that game. I had so much fun, and I was never a Nintendo player, so I never had it to begin with, but I knew loads of people that did. So while I had a PlayStation, and I had lots of fun on the PlayStation, I'd go to my friends' houses and play, GoldenEye. And I think my favourite weapon, it's a bit boring, but my favourite weapon was proximity mines. I would lure people into rooms. I would like let them kind of catch me, and then I'd run away, and they'd run over. I'd jump because I knew they were there, and they'd just get wrecked on my proximity mines, which was great fun. So that BioShock, I'd have to say Pokemon Gold, a completely different kind of game, but it's the only game I have slight OCD, so I like to collect things. And it's the only game in the whole franchise where you can get 16 badges instead of 8. So it took everything about the first game and improved it. And you very rarely get sequels that will do that, where they will just take everything that was good and just ramp it up to 11. Improve it, extend it. It had colour. Pokemon Red and Blue kind of had, like, they were red and blue, basically. Every part of them were just red and blue. In Gold and Silver, you kind of had this quite nice palette to make it a bit more appealing. I really like, and this is a kind of weird one because I've never played another game of the franchise at all. Zelda: The Wind Waker, and it's weird because it's like the kiddie looking Zelda game, and everyone's always talking about like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and I'll play them one day, but I didn't have an N64 when these games were coming out. But I just found sailing. It was the first ever game I'd sailed in, and just being able to kind of jump in your boat, sail to any, and it was, I think again, it was one of the first games I played where there was like a true sandbox feeling. Like it wasn't linear at all. You could go anywhere, do anything at any time. And after that, really enjoying the sailing mechanic. These aren't in my top 5, but Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the ability to sail, was a big part of that. Stranded Deep, the ability to sail. I really like sailing games now, apparently. It's a thing I enjoy.
Will he guide us true?
I'm trying to... BioShock is a good game. Fallout New Vegas is one that's up there for me. I played Fallout 3. Similarly to you playing this for an hour and you're not really continuing it, I played Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition, and it'll be up there somewhere. I played it for a couple of hours, and the mechanics of it, was it like the laps or the paps or the something style where everything slows down and you can like pick where you want to hit and pick like a percentage? It just didn't. There was nothing about that. The mechanics of that game, they may have changed. They might be exactly the same. I don't know, but it just didn't really appeal to me, so I never went back to it. Probably played it for like a couple of hours, but never returned. GoldenEye is the game that got me into multiplayer FPS. I can imagine it was the game that launched a lot of people in that direction. It was very special, and they couldn't get it right after. More Bond games came out, but no Bond game has ever really recaptured that feeling. Ocarina of Time, in my opinion, that's the best of the franchise. I've got the you know when Nintendo brought out those little consoles, there's the NES Classic and the SNES Classic. I've got both of those, and I was kind of hoping one day they'd bring out like an N64 Classic with those games built in. But I do have a Switch now, so I can probably download them on the Nintendo store. I've got quite bad hay fever, so my voice, I can feel it getting a bit raspy.
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
The N64 app. Okay, cool. I will look into that. I bought my Switch. I've got a couple of Pokemon games. I've not even played them. There just was a really good deal on at the time. But I want to get back into Pokemon at some time. But I've just been streaming PlayStation like the whole time since I've had the Switch.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemminger with ale and open arms.
You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
It makes me think a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima when you'd get into the hot springs and you do some meditation there. Which was a mechanic I really liked actually, and it would increase your maximum health. So I've got to get to the peak, have I?
Have a look, Sunan.
Let me just double check where we're going because I don't want to go to the wrong place. Oh, thankfully I've already been there, so I can hopefully, this is hopefully the right place and I can fast travel. It'll save me a little bit of time. Another game I really like is Burnout Paradise, which might sound like an odd choice, but it is fucking fantastic. It is so good. I'm not really even into like car games or racing games, but Burnout Paradise is the only game that I've platinumed twice. I got it when it first came out on the PS3, and during that summer, Criterion released a bit of DLC. I think it was like every fortnight throughout the entirety of that summer, and I'm not talking small things. I'm talking big fucking bits of DLC. It was called The Summer of Paradise, and I've never known a studio like be that committed to their fans for that period of time. It's a joy to play. And then I bought the PlayStation 4 remastered version that included all the DLC. It's like 100 hours of content easily, and it was like $29.99. It's ridiculous, and it's even cheaper now. ridiculous amounts of content in that game. So we're meditating at its peak. Okay, so to meditate, I think we do this.
Jarl, is it truly you? Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I was caught in a tree then. Oh fuck. This dude is quick. Oh shit. I thought it was going to knock me straight off the edge then. That was very lucky. He's carrying his spear though.
Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
I quite want that spear, truthfully. If it's got these kind of powers. Where is he? There you are. I might have the opportunity to... his son might want to bury him with his spear, but maybe I can take the spear before he buries it. Oh, fuck. He's too quick for me.
Is blunted by it. Warriors now, never waken.
You did, Jarl. You did.
That is why my words stand to
Me again. Oh shit.
Hemminger, I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak to Suleiman about this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought that was hay. Is that not hay? I thought that was hay. I beat the guy in the fucking lightning battle and then I launched myself off. That looked like a hay bale at the bottom.
Tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak to Suleiman about this.
That really looks like a hay bale. It is a hay bale. I fucking knew it was a hay bale. Jesus Christ. I must have just gone at a slightly wrong angle. So I think I'm probably going to end up choosing the sun. Because I think it frequently happens. I think even like Aragorn and people like that, they're all reluctant to take on the role. But we went to that location where there were houses on fire, and he was heroic. He did what needed to be done. So I'm probably going to choose the sun, but I don't know. I don't know. It might not be the right call, but that's what we're going to do. Odin's Rest. Ooh, I've got a long ship in there now. Is it a long ship or a long boat?
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head.
Now I kind of feel like Tryggvi needs purpose.
Silver you take for your own. Do not limit
He feels like he has nothing to live for.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Billy, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose.
Ah, see, now it's really making me think like he needs the purpose of being the new Jarl.
When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
Can't they rule together?
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Does anyone in the chat have anything to add? I'm so bad at making decisions in this.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. You should have roused me first. Show me where I went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
Tell no one of this. The last thing we need is a dozen more bodies for Hemminger's pyre. This will be a fine tale to tell after the all thing. Until then, we stay quiet.
I have 11 arrows.
Has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant.
Good.
Return to us safely, Drengur.
Best not to draw attention here.
Odin mine hideouts. I'm guessing they're all inside. There won't be any people outside. I could do with getting some berries if there are any going. Let's hope they're all looking the wrong way. Oh shit, they're already fighting. Lead the way, Billy. Oh, arrows, yes. I'll let him do the bludgeoning, I will do the arrow work. Oh, shit. Where is Billy? Billy, where the fuck are you going? I've killed them all. I've killed these people. Lead the way. Oh, escape the mine. Does that mean go out this way? I presume we have to fight our way out then.
It's done.
It's done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me.
Good.
Quickly.
Right. Lead the way.
Attention!
He's not leading me anywhere, he's just standing there. Fine. I'll do it. I will lead us. I'll get this treasure first. This might be a sneaky way in, actually. We might be able to surprise a few of them. Read. Oh, he needs to be revived. Right, let's go this way. I'm hoping he's following me. He is good.
Getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
Our stick. And some more arrows. Was that it? Seems to be it. So that might be the final thing I have to do before choosing the successor. So I think I'm going to go with the kid. Oh, hello, Witchykins. How are you doing? That icon means... Oh, okay. Yeah. I need to get rid of that though. I thought, yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna try and do some sign language, because that's the no audio one, isn't it? When you're just watching.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
Wow.
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me, and your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change, unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arse-stick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
Sorry. Sorry, Vili.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
Let me just pause it there. Can I? Yeah. Hello, Witchy. You came at a very interesting moment. I was just cleaning out a little mine, I think it was, of some villains. This is our good friend Vili. Sent a bit of an SOS. His father just passed away. And he's probably going to be the new... Is it Jarl? Probably going to be the new Jarl of the area. Let me give you a shout out, Witchy. My shout outs were a bit on the fritz. There you go.
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong.
To
Seattle with my mama.
Fuck my husband.
My husband, he's a piece of shit.
Oh, Witchy. I just want you to know, Witchy, you are so fucking appreciated. You're so fucking appreciated. I'm sorry that you got to hear your own voice. It can be a strange thing to happen to a person, especially when they're not expecting it or definitely not wanting it. But everybody in the chat, please go follow Witchykins. Queen Dragon 91, hello. I've been lurking for a while. I've been okay. I started the stream and there was no, like the PlayStation stuff wasn't there. There was no capture. So I had to do a quick reboot of everything and then we started. Possibly beating the game today. Let me get my keyboard. I always have to double check the numbers.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just keep on.
I can't. Would it work?
You need a fourth. We've already got
A little bit of DBD. Queen Dragon is our newest friend to the channel. I think they're from the same... Yeah, we're from the same county in England, so please go and follow them. I recognised it in their voice on Hover. That wasn't the only reason I followed them. I really like the content. But, yeah, we're from the same county. We are, yeah. It seems quite close within the same county. We won't go into specifics, but it seems like we're quite close by, which is nice. I got contact for a partnership on something a few days ago, so that's really interesting. That is really interesting. I look forward to... Are you streaming this week or next week? I look forward to hearing a little bit more about that. That does sound good. Congratulations, you deserve it, Witchy. You're probably the hardest working person I know on Twitch, so you really deserve it. Congratulations. I hope it materializes. I hope it goes well. I hope you get it. One day next week, well, I will be there. I will be there for sure. Week after is my anniversary. Oh, nice. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. I hope it makes me money. Question mark. So do I. You deserve it. Queen Dragon, how are you doing today? I don't know if I asked you. Everybody's kind of popped in at the same time. Yes, how are you doing? Queen Dragon, how are you doing? It's all good. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well with you today. I hope everything's going well with everybody in the stream. A couple of things, because this is the most people I've had watching today. We're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Very much hoping to beat the game today. We might not. There's still quite a bit to do. But we're in Nottinghamshire at the moment. Then we're going to Norway. Then we're going to Hampshire. So we'll see how we do. I'm okay, thank you. Very, very glad to hear it. I'm doing a... let me just get my keyboard again. Everything's on my Stream Deck now, except like some of my commands. So I'm doing a giveaway on my Discord. If anybody's interested, all you have to do is comment in the new channel that's called something like 200 Twitch followers. We're not there yet, but I'll do the draw when we hit 200 Twitch followers. Anybody can get involved in that. Streamers, just people who don't stream. It's open to anybody. I think we've got 5 entrants so far. So if you'd like to win a 3D printed platinum trophy, and it's a very high quality piece. I've got one myself. We gave one away for 100 YouTube followers. So please feel free, anybody, just join the Discord, get involved in that, and you can enter. And the second thing, I've had some lovely people using my referral code on Hover recently, and I'm just outside the world's top 150. So if anybody wants to join Hover, it's like TikTok for streamers. If you're a streamer, it would be very beneficial to you. You put your clips up there, people see your clips, just like Queen Dragon and I found each other on Hover. People find you, and people can follow you on Twitch. And if you're not a streamer, it's a place you can go to find streamers that play the games that you like to watch. So it's kind of a mutually beneficial thing. If anybody wants to join, I think somebody joined yesterday. which I really appreciated. If anyone does join, Plat22 is my referral code. I'd really appreciate if you used it. Yeah, like I said, I'm just outside the world's top 150 now, gravity-wise, which means visibility-wise, that's very good. I think that's out of like 140,000. So I'm feeling pretty positive about that. And I'm getting far more views, far more engagements on Hover due to that visibility. So thank you for everybody that does follow me. I know that Witchy's already on Hover. Queen Dragon's on Hover. I don't know if anybody else in the chat is on Hover. Let me have a look. I don't know, but I've got a load of people on. So I think I've done like 20 referrals now, which I'm really happy with. But yeah, that's it. That's the hard sell. So this dude's going to be Jarl.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, go on already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Can we fast travel? Sadly, we can't. Oh. So it's his dad's funeral pyre today. And his dad was the Jarl, so presumably we're going to go down there. I mean, there'll probably be some final big battle.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off
Oh shit.
deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemingway. You're about to sit.
Eivor, my father sits.
So yeah, we have the opportunity to make either Vili or the other guy whose name I forget, the Jarl, but I think we're going to make Vili the Jarl.
All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
We got him quite a tasteful shield with an emblem on that symbolises wisdom, which I quite like. It's a shame that it's going to burn, but as is their custom.
A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird, woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skalds sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemingway-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemingway Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father.
Nottinghamshire.
Our father.
It's called Nottinghamshire today. The S is gone, but it makes me laugh.
Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life. And his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink?
This is good. He's endearing himself to his community, who don't particularly like him.
Was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
Does anyone remember the scene from Game of Thrones where there was a funeral pyre? Well, it was like a funeral boat, and it was sailing out, and this archer kept missing with his flaming arrows, and then is it the Blackfish took this long bow, and he fucking he nails it. He absolutely nails it from such a distance.
Give him a fine farewell.
Every time I see some kind of funeral pyre, that's what I think about.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Return to Sunniva. I keep checking to see if we can fast travel. It's the same place. There's no fast travel point there, but I keep looking. Is this not just the most beautiful scenery? You get all the seasons here. I keep saying Ravensthorpe is like late spring, early summer. You've got winter up here as well. There are some gorgeous scenes. And I like that you get a real strong, like heavy rain. It feels very English. It's not like it's a big secret or anything, but I'm glad the devs were like, we should probably like really figure out how to give
Have
heavy
they given
rain.
their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All Thing will begin shortly.
I love the look of those longhouses. They are so beautiful.
Eivor!
They're very striking. Like you don't see
You
architecture
look
like that.
uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
He should ask the other guy to be his advisor. Exactly like his father had that guy as his advisor. Good man.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
I don't want to know why he's called Arstic.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself. As my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all
Exactly,
of you,
with Tryggvi by my side, that's the key
will
part.
have glory.
He will help.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Billy Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. You accept?
Aye.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
He'll be a good Jarl. As I was saying earlier, the reluctant ones, they're the good ones, like Aragorn. Farewells and legacies.
Randall want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
So Nottinghamshire arc is complete. Let's put our shit. Let's put our skill point. Oh shit! Keep doing that. Let's put our skill points in the tree. We're in the end game now. Trophy. Ooh, interesting. We're in the end game now. So every county in the whole of England is now pledged to the Raven clan. Let's go and see Randby. And I think this should open up a trip to Norway. Let's see what Sigurd says. He's not been himself since the incident in Canterbury. This is what I was talking about. Early spring, beginning of summer. This is Ravensthorpe. I mean, some of the trees look a little bit autumnal, but I don't know. I might quickly go to the shop and see if we can buy a better axe. I hope we can.
What have you got for me today?
I think that would be a very good choice.
Death Speaker.
I
could have done with a better axe for my secondary weapon. I have to go.
I will see you later, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
Let me just check. Because if we're going into some big battles, I'd like to get as good a weapon as I can. So that's what we've got now. It's a flail. 95. And it's the lowest. Oh no, it's superior. Does it start there, fine, and then superior? I think so. And then flawless. And then mythical. Bone biter. That's a two-handed axe. That's a bearded axe. That's 81. Yeah, let's try upgrading this raider axe a little bit.
Hello there.
What do you have today?
Gilded shield. It's pretty nice.
Thank you. I am sure I will see.
I must be on my way now.
So long.
Let's get the next mission in motion, and then we'll do some upgrades once we know what we're up against. I'm assuming there's going to be a pretty badass cutscene here. The Sigurd hasn't spoken to us in a long, long time. Since he lost his arm.
You look well.
I bring fair tidings, Randby. Hemming a Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
The final piece of the puzzle. What now? Oh, where are you going? What do I do now? Oh shit. Sigurd wants to talk to us. Okay.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
The road to Valhalla.
Greetings.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
Looks like we're going to Tits Mageddon's beloved
We will
Norway.
leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
So, let's upgrade the axe and let's see how it compares to the flail. We need Gunnar, the blacksmith.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Dane axe. I think it was this one, bearded
that one's
axe.
pretty good. This will serve you well.
So let's compare that to the flail once they're fully upgraded.
I have
And
to
we'll
go.
see what we're
See you
taking
soon.
with us to Norway.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Inventory. Let's compare that with this one. 95. Yeah, if we upgrade that one level. It seems like Spinning Death is actually the better weapon, which is annoying. I don't particularly like Spinning Death, but we'll upgrade it to its highest level then. Okay, Gunnar, we need you to bump it up.
May I
We
see
need
your
it to be
stores?
fine.
Is that what you want?
No, we need it to be flawless. Yeah, that's what I want.
Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful. Done for now.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
May this...
Okay. Do we want to go one step further? Do we want to make it flawless? Do we want to make it mythical? I think there's probably more tungsten out in the world, so we don't need to worry too much about wasting
I would like
it.
to see what you have in stock.
You like the looks of that one? Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
It seems to be pretty good.
I do good.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next we meet.
Okay, it's pretty decent. Let's sail. Let's go to Norway.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
Interesting. I like that the trophy was called something like we're in the end game now, because that's what it feels like. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce what that place is called.
But it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
It's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
It's very beautiful. Find and speak to Styrbjorn. That is Sigurd's father, and it's my kind of adopted father. He took me in after my parents were brutally slain as I was a child.
Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
I think once I play the DLC, we will have travelled to 5 different countries in this game, which is kind of amazing.
Save it for later.
Ulrichstad.
Awesome. I mean, are you... and what the exchange is for exactly?
I will say what needs to be
I
said.
mean, I won't ask you what it's for, but I'm curious to know more about it. It sounds really good. Sounds like a great opportunity.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of
Can I
our glory.
dock here?
If I do, I'll
Yes, I
stoke
can. Oh
that
shit.
flame until it burns.
My aim was a little bit off, but
What
we're
was
here.
it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
Okay, cool.
I remember one nearby.
Oh, that's cool. It's very good. Did they approach you, or did you approach them, or?
Come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts.
Where is Sigurd?
They sniff and lick.
You are chipper, brother.
Where is he? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, it seems we're just ploughing on.
Veskurinn skal dagþinga við óðina vegna systara. Annars brjótum vér þegar nú á.
So I think Sigurd seems to be staying back in the boat. Or the game maybe just doesn't care. It just wants me to get where we have to go.
Show me what lies ahead.
Or is this a Yoms Viking?
Skuld say the great Eivor, 6 warriors to raid.
Una the
Here I am.
Squint-Eyed. Yeah, why not? I'll recruit you.
Show me your valor in battle and earn your place at the great table.
That poor soaker.
Bait me. Be my eyes.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Where is Styrbjorn? Is he in
He
the
was
house?
a king once, that one.
Oh, he is. Oh no. Once a king.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
Stop. That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr. What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I have cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
What have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argon nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
What now?
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. Now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them, how present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Good evening, Sale. How are you doing? Let's see if my shout-out's working. There you go.
Full of sweat.
We're in the end game now of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We know that because the trophy
oh my god
was called
Please
We're in the
don't
end
put
game now. What game is that? Are they shooting paintballs? Sweating my tits out. Any particular reason? Are you at the gym? Are you in a sauna? Oh, Valorant. Yeah, I don't play any kind of like kind of online gun games, any of the battle royale games or anything like that. Just never really got into them. Okay, let's sail. Let's sail. I went to the driving range and it was fucking warm. I love going to the driving range. I'm a fan of the driving range. I've not been there in a long time, but I'm a fan. Take command. I'm trying to take command, but this guy's sat in the fucking way. There we go.
To the waves.
Yeah, not too bad. Just I'm hoping I've got the... Actually, do you know, where are we sailing to? Can we see it on the map? Oh, okay, yeah, we are sailing there, good. I think we need to follow the coastline, yeah.
I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend?
Yeah, I'm hoping that we're basically strong enough. We're level 270, I think. Yeah, 283, and the bit when we do something in Norway, which is level 280 suggested power, so we're practically perfect for that. We've then got to go back to Hampshire, and we need to be level 340 to beat the game. So I don't know. That's my only concern at the moment. Hi, I'm SO. I'm Shout Out, here for the spoiler of the end of the game. I don't have a console right now, and I can't wait till I get one to beat this one. Beat Odyssey last I played. Nice. Yeah, I really like Assassin's Creed. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what you mean about SO. I didn't sail, but now I do. Thank you for the message, Raise Days. I don't know what you mean about the SO, unless you mean Shout Out, but yeah. We're just heading north now.
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now.
Do I have to go this way, I think?
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to...
Me too. I just meant I'm so here for it. Okay. Yeah, it's Rachel. Hi. Hello. You're very welcome. I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan. I've platinumed every Assassin's Creed game except this one. So I'm not going to be platinuming it immediately. I'm going to be beating it hopefully today. And oh, sorry, yeah, because I understand now, but because normally people say thank you for the SO, and they mean thank you for the shout out. So I thought it might have been like a different version, so I apologise. I'm so here for it, yes. It's Rachel, hi. Hello, Rachel. So they emailed back, and they said it would just be an exchange. Item for social media post. No monetization. I think I'm probably going to have to... I'm going to have to understand that a little bit more, maybe on your stream, when it's spelled out to me. Because I don't know who they are or what they might want, so I don't know. I love your accent. Yes, I've played my fair share. Whereabouts are you from, Raise Days? Or Rachel? Yeah, whenever I see SO, I just assume shout out. But it didn't work in that context, so I thought maybe it was something else. I mean, I don't have the partnership anyways yet, so I might as well just say, okay.
She showed me things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
He's grateful for her treachery.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions...
Currently in Michigan. Nice. I think somebody else was here from Michigan a few days ago. So we had two people from Michigan recently. But you're very welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
No one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled
yeah, we're playing Valhalla hopefully till it's finished today. But then next week we'll be moving on to some other games. We're doing a vote on the Discord at the moment. So if you fancy joining the Discord, it's !Discord. And yeah, I think next week we'll either be going back to Ghost of Tsushima or Stranded Deep. So yeah, you're very welcome to get involved. We're also doing a prize draw. I'm a bit hay fevery, so my voice is a little bit raspier than normal. But we're doing a prize draw on the Discord.
Return to England and finish together what we began.
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
It's very good. I need one more trophy. One more trophy for the platinum. So we're like beyond the end game. You have COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very grateful I haven't had COVID because I'm high risk. But yeah, I hope you get better soon. If you want to see me play some Ghost of Tsushima, maybe vote for it, and we'll just I don't know that there will be spoilers. I think we'll basically just be riding around, looking for the final trophy, exploring the beauty of that world.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To Paris on a lonely fjord. Would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would!
Yeah, been out of work for 2 weeks. Wait a minute, let me just park the boat. Where legends are born. Yeah, I've been out of work for 2 weeks, and oh my god, I've had it 4 times. You've had COVID 4 times. Jesus. And I'm okay with spoilers, alright. But yeah, I think what we're basically going to be doing is just walking around the entirety of Tsushima, looking for things that are called like hidden shrines, and we have to pay our respects at 10 hidden shrines. I think I found 3 of them. But they have absolutely you don't know that they're hidden shrines unless you see this tiny little sign, and the sign can either have a picture of you stood like this playing your little recorder, or it can have a picture of you doing this, like and on the on this bit here, if you swipe down, you pray. I think if you swipe left, you play your recorder. So I've got to find some of those and pray or play the recorder. And once I get 10, I'll get the platinum. But they are basically needles in haystacks, which is unfortunate. You're on level 40. Do you mean in this game, because I'm on level 283, my power level? If that's what you mean. I think I'll do it just to try it regardless. And then if the community reacts well to it, I'll apply to be affiliate. Yeah, I will. I think, well, only you know. Only you know, and if it opens the door for you, Witchy, to get bigger and better things in the future, then I think it's a really good idea. I think, as I said, it'd probably be easier to understand it if it's kind of explained to me on your stream next week. But I hope they've approached you, and I hope it works out for you, and you deserve it. You deserve nice things. It could possibly, yes, good. With the last 2 years, of course, or since COVID was a thing, and you playing that one on Discord only, my buddy got that game, and I got stuck watching him play it. I do have a PS5. Yeah, my power level's 283. Within the last 2 years, 4 times. Wow. I don't play any games just on Discord. No, actually, I don't play any games on Discord. But the vote is happening on Discord, so people can follow me on Discord. They can take part in the vote, and they can pick whether we're playing Ghost of Tsushima or Stranded Deep. Both wonderful games. We've already beaten them, but we'd be going back for a second playthrough of Stranded Deep, or we'd be going through to get the final trophy on Ghost of Tsushima. And it'd be nice to actually get some platinums. I think I've got like 42 total, but I've got 10 on this stream. But it'd be nice to actually get one, because I haven't got one in a while. I followed you, Witchy. Lovely. Witchy's a great... Witchy... Do you know what? Let's give Witchy another shout out. We love Witchy. Witchy's a friend of this channel.
Computer from back then that... Woohoo! Look at the mini-map. Look at the mini-map.
I think that's Tiny Tina's. I don't know too much about that game, but I think that's Tiny Tina's. Got it. I can vote to watch Ghosts 1. Yes, you vote there, you watch here. Yeah. And also, like I said, we're doing a giveaway. So this is for everybody that's listening on the Discord. There's a channel called 200 Twitch giveaway. When I hit 200 followers on Twitch, we will do the draw, and it's to win I might as well show you actually. It's to win a 3D printed platinum trophy, like this one. Boop. So if you'd like to win one of those, just all you have to do is write any message on the Discord in the 200 Twitch follows giveaway channel or whatever it's called.
Follow me into this kingdom
Streamers, non-streamers, anyone can get involved.
The sting of ice and skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods. To where?
More glaciers and deserts of snow.
Very nice. I can try and get to 200. You can try and get to 300. We can race.
To the ship, where we have meat and food to warm us.
No, we must confront the omens and honor the gods. They will not seek or find you. We must go to them.
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
How beautiful is this game? How beautiful is this game? We've been to 3 different countries in this game.
Keep steady. It should not be far now.
And I've bought the DLC for Paris and Ireland as well. So that'd be 5 total. I can't get over that. It really bodes well for the next game in the franchise, which I think is going to be set in like multiple different time periods, or so people speculate. So I'm excited.
It must be near. I know the shape of these rocks. Yes, we are close.
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There, that frozen lake.
Now
This
he
must
runs.
be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not
Ooh.
say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
Those are
There,
bears.
The cave. Within hides the sacred gate.
I'm on the lookout for any kind of animal that I haven't seen before, because back at Ravensthorpe. Oh, actually, what's that? Back at Ravensthorpe, you can bring animals for certain rewards. And so every time I go somewhere new, I just double check. Oh, you press !! Discord in the chat.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
That was very fragile. I think you can. You can only have a wolf, I believe. Obviously, you can have your raven as well. But I think you can only have a wolf.
My heart
and I haven't actually used it yet.
This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? In the space above. The Saga Stone sat there. Did it not?
Damn that fox! Yes. Barbecuing defenseless animals. You're insane!
Go on, fella.
Go on, fella.
Run for your life. I love that so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Rachel. I appreciate you. I mean, do you prefer Ray's Days or do you prefer Rachel? Or I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We've had 2 lovely followers today. All's Too Sweet and Ray's Days. You're both really appreciated and pushing me ever closer to 200. And when we hit 200, we will do the draw.
Now stand clear.
Sigurd. You might be able to. It's not something I've particularly looked into, truth be told.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor.
My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
I've been to many places like this in my Assassin's Creed career.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Layla's the person in the future, right? Or in our present day.
There.
Haven't dealt with Layla in a while.
The tree of life.
What is this?
I think the developers have taken the wise decision to do a little bit less present day stuff because people don't tend to like it.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall.
Hello, Geo. How are you doing?
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us.
Look at that.
Watch and see for yourself.
Fucking huge. I mean, that's like the Tree of Life. It's like Yggdrasil.
All this in your vision?
But not.
All this and more.
But like gothic. I don't know what you mean by that. Is Layla in Eivor? I don't know. Don't know. You might be dropping big spoilers, Rachel. I don't know. I don't know. You might be dropping huge spoilers. We might not have got to that part yet. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what you mean by Basim in Eivor. Or Layla in Eivor. There might be descendants, if that's what you mean. I'm not really sure. Ooh, are you in a fancy location? We're in Norway, but we've gone into like a big temple. And this is like, we're inside a huge mountain, kind of in Norway. And I think this is the kind of places that I've been to with Edward Kenway. I've just been to them with like Jake and what's his name, the Fries. Is it Jake and Evie Fry? So we're in kind of the stuff that's been created by the people very at the beginning of civilization that assassins always bump up to. I don't think you have spoiled it. We haven't got to that bit yet. I don't know. That's why I don't really understand what you're saying, Rachel. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Basim's the assassin. Maybe he meets later in the future. I'm not entirely sure. But don't worry about it. Most of the game was spoiled for me in the last 2 years anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. That's why I normally like to play games like the second they come out. Okay, right. So there are a load of mushrooms here inexplicably. Okay, I was about to say, so there's obviously going to be a really, really big fight coming up, but thankfully our rations are full anyway.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches,
This looks a lot like Horizon Forbidden West, suddenly. It's like we're in a cauldron. Does anyone else get that kind of vibe?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Yeah, it's just as a general note, Ray's Days, it's not good just to talk about other people's progress during like a different stream, just for the future. As I've said, most of this game has been spoiled for me in the last 2 years, so there aren't really any spoilers left for me to have, even about the end game. But there'd be other people in the chat that might be, I don't know, disappointed to hear stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, I'm getting very like Horizon Forbidden West, Zero Dawn, Cauldron vibes. Let's see what we're doing. Oh, okay, he's. I can't walk any faster than this. What is going on? It's fine. Ray's Days. Don't worry about it. It's all a learning curve for all of us. But yeah, don't worry. You're very welcome here. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is happening? This is how we normally wake up in the Seer's hut. But I'm guessing that's not. So we're back in Ravensthorpe.
What is this place?
There are a lot of people outside. Ah. Maybe this is Valhalla. Or Asgard again. A different part of Asgard. Feast.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
I'm Javi again.
Proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
I don't understand the question, Gio. You might need to be a bit more specific. I don't know if I can answer it without potentially ruining the whole franchise. The whole franchise for anybody that hasn't played it that wants to. You might need to be a bit more specific. Maybe we can talk in a Discord direct message, just so nobody gets spoiled on anything.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come.
Svala. He's got his arm back.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this?
Horizon Zero Dawn. It's based on our world. Yeah, it's based on like contemporary, like it's based on I think America as people would know it, yeah. And you can see like wreckage, you know, bits and pieces like that.
Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle hurt blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your...
Yeah, Horizon's based. It's planet Earth. Is that what you mean? I think it's based on planet Earth. I think that's the answer to your question. You don't mind spoilers, lol, you're weird. America before it was United States. I mean, like, I like the world. I mean, I'm picking, like, just like random countries. It's based on Earth, I think. Yeah. But yeah, it might be a spoiler if it's a reveal in the game. It's yeah. It's not like they're not aliens. If that's my answer. They're like they're human beings. I think. Yeah. Oh shit.
The strength I have. Try to trip the fool.
Everyone's a one-hit kill. Everyone's a one-hit kill. Nice.
I'll split you. The music of the battle's end.
This is so weird. I don't really know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Sigurd.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Sweet. So we're fighting Sigurd. Let's do it.
Feel the eternal roar of Valhalla.
At last, I share the din of infinite battle with a true Lars.
You will taste the feel of iron before the day is out. Come on, Wolfkids. Let me cut you a new
Brother!
Did I cut his arm off again?
Worry not, Eivor.
He keeps losing that goddamn
We
arm.
earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
Yeah, the Horizon games have an open map. Yeah, I think you'd really enjoy them. Yeah, start with Ghost of Tsushima, because I prefer that to Horizon. Just like, I still love Horizon, but... yeah, both have big open maps. So it's like I'm in Groundhog Day in Valhalla. Presumably we're going to go back outside and fight people again.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Yesterday is gone.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
You're after blood. Yes, I am. That's dope. Is it like otherworldly, like Halo? Do you mean Horizon, or do you mean Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima is like, it's set in the past. It's like a period piece. So Harvey is long story short, people call me Harvey. It's another name for me. I think to say anything more than that might be spoilers. I don't know. It's confusing. The Harvey thing is confusing. So yeah, we're just going to do this every day and probably get bored of it, I would imagine. And then I'll want to go back to the real world. Presumably. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was such an amazing experience. It's probably the most cinematic game I've ever played in some respects. It's kind of designed like a film in many ways. It's got three acts, like it tells you when you're going into different acts, kind of like The Godfather did. And the kind of style, you get the kind of bars at the top and bottom, like the black bars at the top and bottom of the screen. I can't remember what they're called, but yeah, just glorious. So are we fighting Sigurd again?
Bit to the marrow's bed.
How does he keep losing his arm?
You've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Something's wrong about this.
Father, is that you?
the bow and arrow stuff in Ghost of Tsushima is very good. You probably spent more time with the bow and arrow than I did with the katana in that game. Yeah. It's the best parry as well in all of gaming that I've ever played. The best parry.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
This feels like Groundhog Day. I probably wouldn't go out fighting. I'd just spend my whole time eating.
The battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
It's boring.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
I think when the new Tomb Raider trilogy came out, every game suddenly they thought, oh, people like bows and arrows. And somebody made the good point that it was based, that might have been come about because of, is it the Hunger Games? And so suddenly every game had a bow and arrow in it.
I saw you, Father. Where are you?
I wish I could run.
Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow never comes.
Varin? Father?
We fight again.
Blast. Where is he?
Sigurd's lost his arm again.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Yeah, there's something not right about this
his
place.
injuries?
Never.
Wait. Father?
Jesus, right in the eyeball. Yeah, we've lost that eye before. Oh, Gio, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Sleep well. I'll catch you soon.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought side by side with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Ooh. What a throw.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
This is all a
That
lie.
was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible?
I think I would tire of this very quickly.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look, your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
Oh, it's weird that they kind of lose the, they go floppy before they die. It's like the light disappears from their eyes and they kind of go like,
This place can be
and then they
you
turn
wish
to
it to
dust.
be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief, so I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Swallow, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
He'll probably be kneeling somewhere without an arm, if I had to guess.
In step with me!
You're mine! Mine! Already dead. That leaves you! You suck! That's it! Die!
Here he is, kneeling without an arm. How did I know?
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me.
It's like that guy in Archer that always gets shot.
No.
His name like Brad or something. In the early seasons, he would always get shot, like every episode.
Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. brother. It is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay.
Oh shit.
I do not give you leave to go.
Oh. We seem to have fainted.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
I feel like we're about to fight.
You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly, buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me?
Ooh.
Everything you believe in
Here we go.
stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Oh shit. Wow. I have no health. I have nothing to recover with.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful?
How do I have no rations?
Men to their greatest
I
glory.
think that must be the point.
Then I am done with dreaming.
I'm annoyed I can't use my adrenaline. Oh fuck.
Eivor, stand.
Oh, you supposed to lose? Okay, that's good. That's helpful. It's just a little bit too quick for me. I've got to get my timing's a bit better. 3 good parries in there in a row. I'm quite happy with that. Oh shit. Oh shit, what's happening? Damn it, I was nowhere near with that. That was a good one. Oh shit, and again. All 3 parries in a row. Oh, that was a bad miss. Let's just run around for a bit, get some a little bit of healing. Is that? Oh, it's Sigurd. I thought that was. He's not done with me quite yet.
Why do you flee from the truth?
Shit. Thought I'd parried that. I feel a bit naked without my adrenaline, actually. Odin has control over your axe. Why is that? Oh, everything's down to its lowest level as well. Mm. No, I can only equip one thing. My reaction times are so bad.
Come back.
That was bad. That was bad. Oh, unequip your axe to escape Odin. Okay, that did not. Fair enough.
What are you doing? Take up your axe.
That didn't occur to me
Like a
at
true
all.
warrior.
I assumed I had to beat him.
Take up your axe. Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
everything else.
Like, was that thing connected to him?
Are you?
You know, in the Matrix, when he's got the things like plugged into him, you know, like plugged into the back of his head. I wondered what that was actually attaching itself to, or was it kind of like, you know, Otto Octavius, where he had that kind of spine with the arms, but it would kind of, these like needles would go in to attach, or was it just some kind of mind control thing? I've noticed in this game, when you're basically doing battles like these, they take away certain perks, like your adrenaline, for example. I don't know why. Maybe it's because if you had it, you would win too easily. I presumed it was because it was like a man versus a god. That I had just my basic axe, my basic outfit, no adrenaline. And it was kind of like, look inside yourself, you can overcome anything. You know, the power of petty humans is actually quite strong when we pull our shit together. It wasn't that. Odin was unkillable, so it was a different reading to the one I had, but it is what it is. With this, it takes away your adrenaline because you're not supposed to be able to kill Odin because he is a god. Fair enough. Not today, Odin. Odin just flew off in a matter of seconds.
Are you with me? Sigurd!
The hanged one awakes.
Basim.
Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer.
Oh shit. I hate the ones that can throw stuff.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
My son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Oh my fucking goodness. That was brutal.
Forgiveness
that was brutal.
Impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought, bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Look how many arrows. Jesus, this thing can move. Oh.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you. What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment.
Countless
no
ages?
more talk. I hunger for this kill.
Fuck, did he get me again? Jesus, this dude is amazing. He is a better assassin than I've ever been in any of my assassin guises over the past at least 10 years. Jesus. I think I got him there with that parry. I think. I saw you there, you little bitch. When they throw stuff. bad at dodging it. Just got out of the way. Oh, he loves his smoke bombs, doesn't he? Oh fuck! Oh god, the red ones. The red attacks. That was a good parry, if I don't do this on myself. Does he have a health bar? He doesn't even have a health bar, does he? Bitch. Oh, just managed to do it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, where am I? Oh fuck. Did he just fucking... Oh, he just flicked it away with his sword like it was nothing. He wasn't even looking at me. What an absolute fucking legend. It says confront Basim, but it's more like just try not to get fucking murdered by Basim. I don't want to get caught in any one place. The fuck is he? So that noise means he's leaping. 10 lords are leaping. So I'll know to duck and roll when that happens. Fuck. Probably can't go that way. I see you. I see you, you little bitch. That was a good parry. Good parry. Oh, 69. Gave him 69 points of damage. I think I parried that, I'm not sure. Oh fuck. What?
Show me your neck. Show me.
That was undodgeable.
The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Yeah. Rise. And will not suffer in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk.
You will not die in peace. You will never see
that was
your
brutal.
home
That
or
was
your
fucking
people
brutal.
Again.
Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I just got them. Did I get those mushrooms? That was such a great place for mushrooms to be. Can we all agree? Oh, it's a red one. I wish he had a health bar. Fuck. 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 Need the mushrooms. I think I got them. Yes, I got some mushrooms. That is so brilliant. I love that mechanic. I've got no arrows left. Boop. Boop. That was a hit and run. That was a hit and run on those mushrooms. Come on, Basim. Basim.
If you are resigned to this, so be it. Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer. Ah, damn!
Oh.
Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd
Let's
into the
not.
fray.
Coward! Face me!
Mushroom stop.
Fight me here!
Right, let's load up on mushrooms. What are people's opinions on mushrooms IRL? Because I do not like them. So I'm gonna gobble down these mushrooms, that's for damn sure. How the fuck do I get down? Am I going down or am I going up? I think I'm going up. What's everybody's favourite Assassin's Creed while we're all here?
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Am I going the right way or am I just randomly? I presume I am. I don't know why we're doing this then.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
So dramatic. He doesn't have a health bar right now because the game wants you to confront Basim. Damn, hit him with that 69 damage. Yes. Lovely placement mushrooms. No real opinion on them. You're going the right way, don't worry. Thank you. I mean, I figured as much, but it just seemed like a very roundabout way to be going when we just want to go down. Am I sliding down this? That doesn't seem right. Is it right? It might be right.
Oathbreaker! You'll die here! This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here! Not by your hand!
Got a few good parries in there if I do say so myself. We didn't seem to be doing any red attacks at the moment, which I'm very happy about. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, right between the ribs. Or in a kidney. Gotcha.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. Put in darkness. Good. Bastard.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods!
There's never been a better opportunity to
You again, you bastard.
To be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
God, why am I know I've got stabbed, but I'm
That
moving
man's
very slowly.
anger, his rage, had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Sackerstone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams.
Not yet, average person. Not yet, but maybe in time.
If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like resting.
But thank you for asking.
point
Before
is
saying, I do appreciate it.
We two racket ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
As it was foretold. Interesting. I think we're just going to take a quick 5-minute break. We will return to see what Layla's been up to.
Steady, Layla.
There we go. Take a little break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And we're back. Just going to do a quick round of shout-outs again to some people that are in the stream here today. People I would love you to go and follow. There's Witchykins.
Oh, right, yes. Hello, you're, still here. Listen, I think we should just be friends. Oh.
Playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I think.
I was just thinking the same thing, for sure. Same.
Witchy does crafting, and she plays games occasionally. This is Geo, who I don't think I actually shouted Geo out when Geo was here, so I feel a bit bad about that, but this is a shout out for Geo.
Oh, new skill unlocked. Finishers. You can finish stunned enemies to restore some health. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull that off.
Geo's a variety streamer.
Oh crap, we touched.
And we'll give a shout out to Just Mum as well.
Somebody washed his clothes.
Just Mum likes to talk about murder. Likes to play games. Words on stream as well, some community games.
They're idiots.
Yeah, Geo's
I clipped something for the
mascot
very first
is a
time
duck, so it might have been there. But yeah, Geo like has some redeems that are duck related as well. So I think that's. Oh, I think Sale's here as well. Or Sale was here at least. We'll give Sale a shout out. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I think. I know because I played it myself quite recently. And you get a trophy for petting, I think 5 llamas or something. I got the platinum on that, and my god, the platinum is called Chalice of Torment. They weren't wrong. They weren't wrong. Anyway.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
Desmond Miles, you say?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Okay.
Thanks, Bex.
So we're Layla at the moment. In presumably 2022. Oh, he said 8 years, so maybe it's 2020. Yeah, because this game came out 2 years ago, didn't it? So it's definitely not 2022. The staff, yes. I don't know if it's spoilers, so I won't go into the staff. I guess people either know what it is or they don't. Norse settlements in England must send a team to excavate the settlement location discovered through Layla's simulation. River Nene, near modern Leicestershire. Will we find bodies, grave goods, evidence of war? Plenty of precedent to go on here. Most towns in England ending with Thorpe and by were founded by Norse warriors. Even York comes from Jorvik, a Norse mutation of Ifruik. Evolution works at all levels, on humans, on language. We know that the language of the settling Norse was a close cousin of the Old English spoken by the Saxons. In this way, they were mutually intelligible, in the most basic ways at least. This would account for the rapid success of the Norse when conquering and integrating with the locals. Shower thoughts. If the Americans still spoke English, they could invade the UK with similar success. Very true.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
What am I actually supposed to be doing right now? Am I going back in, or what? Where is the staff as well? Let's take a look at the staff. It's here somewhere. Maybe I'm supposed to go back in, I don't really know. Oh, I'm not supposed to be going back in, okay. Sean mentioned the staff. Where did Sean go? Oh, there's Sean.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
We're going to Beantown.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawahoe nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, bezderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just throw it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so
absolutely
much power?
same.
Tectonics is our best theory.
Yeah, my memory is
Movements
terrible.
of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of
Shit. You're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime.
Yeah, that does not look like a happy machine.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady.
I don't enjoy those little jumps. I get my timing fucked up a little bit.
From all that melted ice.
Is this water diveable? Okay, that's good. We didn't melt as soon as we landed in it. Can't climb that. There's a kind of barrier there. Okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go into the water. Maybe I was.
Down. Don't look down.
Again, similarly to when Ava and Sigurd were here, it does feel like I'm in a cauldron in Horizon Forbidden West. I'm just half expecting a massive machine to come out and start attacking me. I did when I had that 85-hour save. Yeah, I think when I finish today's stream, I'm going to be at about 98 hours, I think. I've taken the scenic route. I've been to, you know, other places that weren't required for the story. I've done some collecting, other bits. A lot of river raiding to build Ravensthorpe, but yeah, I think I'm at about, probably right now, I'm probably at about 96 hours. And that's what you want. You don't want games that you can beat in a day. When I finish this, I'll probably be at like 35% of the platinum as well, which is incredible. I think it took me about 80 hours to platinum
Why would anyone want to end their life here?
Odyssey.
Unless they felt it was just beginning.
Oh, hello. That's a familiar person hanging above us.
It's just like the enemies. It's just like the enemies.
Does anyone else get Matrix vibes when that happened? Like, how is it connecting with people? Presumably it's not like, you know, they don't have slots in the back of their heads for things to plug in.
This is Eivor's Valhalla.
I'm thinking kind of
or a simulation
little
of it.
needles,
So what am I
like
looking
Otto
for?
Octavius.
Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
Yes. Can I go through these? Oh no, I wondered if they were just like, you could just pass straight through them. I can't climb or jump.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
I hate not having eagle vision. Out into the void. Were these the three, I don't know if they were witches, but that spin fate or something?
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations.
Odin?
After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
Good evening, Fatality. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How is everything with you? What did you think of the state of play last night?
Homie knows support. And I get that. And that's really super cool. But also, like, your vision at the very beginning is gonna change. Oh, you can hear it? Yeah.
That image does not look great.
I've heard things that...
That image looked like two eyes that were bleeding, and I'm not a fan. I've never seen The Matrix, but I'm guessing it just stabs their back, but it gets patched up when the machine leaves you. The Matrix, they have like they're not like plug sockets as you'd know. They're like single plug sockets all the way down the spine, and there's just a bit where there's like a plug like just pressed into the back of Neo's head, and I think he pulls it out, and it's quite a long plug. It's disturbing. The state of play was pretty great. There was 4 standouts for me. What were the 4 standouts? I liked Stray, and truthfully that was about it. I'm not interested in any of the VR stuff because I sadly don't do VR, but nothing else really tickled my fancy. But Stray's gonna be free as well on PlayStation Plus, which I'm very excited about. I'm not even really a cat person, but it just looks so cute.
Verdandi, Skald, be at ease. Your day of rest has come. At peace.
Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Interesting. Street Fighter 6, because I'm a sucker for fighting games. One of the first games I ever played was Street Fighter. I must have been like 5 or 6 at the time. And that actually looks like a different take on the fighting genre, which I'm definitely here for. I could see myself playing that. Final Fantasy, Callisto Protocol, and yeah, I figured a Resi 4.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
The voice sounds a little bit familiar.
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
this was not ideal.
You with me?
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Oh, we're fatality. Yeah, this is like the end of the whole game. So yeah, this yeah, I tried to state that in the title. So yeah, we're in very much in the end game now. Have a good stream. I'll see you soon. I just finished downloading Thief Simulator on my Nintendo Switch. I've been watching somebody play that recently, actually.
Is the mad one here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled.
I just come in for you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, if it's a great game. This is, I mean, what you've seen isn't like game-wrecking spoilers, but yeah, we're very much in the end game. Have a good night, or day. It's still day for you, really, isn't it? Have a good day, and I'll catch you soon.
Her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
That's problematic.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice, and I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that, but I'm not afraid, and I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking.
Oh dear.
Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you
anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Weird. Now we get to control Basim. Well, I'm guessing. It says press R3 for focus. I don't have focus.
Hello, little fella.
Oh, fair enough. I'm guessing we're going back in then. Note regarding Cassandra. This must be a first. Eivor actually met Cassandra. This means that Layla, as an Animus host, met a previous Animus host in the simulation. Could Layla have noticed anything odd in the Animus brought on by Cassandra's sudden appearance? Not only that, but could the staff have sensed Layla's presence? As its current keeper, I have so many questions for her.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
So I think what's left is Hampshire. Presumably something's going to happen in Ravensthorpe. Because I'm the new Jarl or whatever. But I think the plan would then be to go to Hampshire. But I don't think I'm strong enough. It was Soapy Pommy, average person.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor. Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We meet and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gaze upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
The Hall of the Slain.
Looks like I have a new letter.
2 visitors have arrived at Ravensthorpe from Francia. One is a young Norse warrior from Jarl Sinric's clan near Paris, and the other seems to be a Frank. They've already built us a new guest house as a gift from Sinric's brother Siegfried. I am no seer, but it is obvious they want something from us. The warrior, a girl named Tokka, has been asking after you. Speak with them and find out what they really want. That is DLC.
Bring a feast and built their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
Indeed they are. That is, I think, the Siege of Paris DLC. That's what that's inviting me to engage in. We're not going to do that yet. Letter from Randvi. I assume that was the letter. So that's there. Yeah, letters are in here. Burston. Who's Burston? Hello, Ivor. I've sent you a small gift. I bet you'll like this bow. I wish I could do more. You've helped me get back on track and reconnect with Alfreda. Oh, yes, I remember who he is. I'll never forget that. Thank you, Eivor. He is the Elderman of... Ooh. Let's take a look at this bow. He's the Elderman of Essex. Hunter bow, Arc of Elan. We've got a pretty nice bow. I think it's the Sagittarius bow, but we'll just have a quick look. Arc of Elan, Act 84. How do I compare them? I'll compare R2. There we go. So its speed is already faster. His weight is the same. I have a feeling once we fully upgrade it, the Arc of Elan will be a better bow. We might have to look into that. But what we're going to do now...
That fox. Barbecuing defenseless
Not Laura
animals. You're
Linney.
insane.
Hello.
Go on, fella. Run for your
How
life.
lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. We've just beaten a big part of the game. I had no idea. I wasn't already following you. No worries at all. As I tell many people. I knew Starfall for ages because I kept being taken into Starfall's stream from raids, and then it was ages till I actually followed them. I've got really bad hay fever, so my voice is a bit raspy this evening. 1 second. But thank you so much for being here. We're about to do something really, really dumb. I have pneumonia. Oh my god. Pneumonia. Somebody in here has COVID. Somebody I was speaking to earlier in the chat has COVID. Jesus. So, Just Mum has an ear infection. Who was it that was... Somebody else has a stomach upset. My goodness, everybody that's been here over the last couple of days is really suffering. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better.
Before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Ah, do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Yes, I'm so sorry you've got pneumonia, and please get well soon. That cannot be fun at all. Yeah, my it's just hay fever. Don't feel sorry for me at all. I just got a bit of a it's not like a tickly throat. It's just obviously streaming. You talk and talk and talk. It's drying out a little bit and a bit of a bunged up nose. We're just all ill. We'll get through it together. We will. So yeah, we're about to do something very dumb. We're going to
You look well.
the final location, and we are massively underleveled. But I told everybody we would try tonight.
I want to see the Alliance map.
The antibiotics are working magic, so I'm hoping in a few weeks I'll be back to normal. I really hope you are. And you're always welcome here. So you can see there, suggested power 340. We're currently 280. So it's not impossible, but I feel like this is going to be tough.
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred.
We're going to do it.
If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I will pledge. This is going to be tough. I know it's not particularly long.
And speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
May they indeed.
I should go. What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Thanks, Valka. Yeah, we're off to a really difficult mission, and we were hoping for some good vibes. But thank you so much for your foreboding words. We'll do our best. This is the quest that was bugged and never started. Do you mean for you? Or is this something that everybody was dealing with? I wasn't able to do this quest. This is the... Oh, okay. I thought you were like trying to warn me that I might have got bugged or something. Right, let's have a look at the map. Oh, not Laura Linney. By the way, just in case you're curious, I live down here. This is my actual county in England. Kent. It's obviously C-E-N-T here. Looks like another word. Another famous word. It's now spelled with a K. But this is my local city. This is my actual IRL local city. Here, Canterbury. And I live IRL somewhere in this area here. So it's been very surreal being able to go down to Canterbury, where I actually go fairly frequently. Yeah, so I just wanted to point that out to you. We did actually want the map up for proper reasons. Where are we going? Okay, so we're heading here. Kingdom's End. Help Guthrum in Hampshire. Now, we were here previously because Winchester is its own little separate thing. And King Alfred was very pissed at us. He's not a friend, not a fan. I think we'll probably fast travel here and ride by horse. Europe is wild. I don't think I have any video games, including where I live. Portland, Oregon is not video game famous yet. Yet being the key word. We've had people here in the last couple of days from so many different American states. I'm going to get a board, like a pin board. I'm going to try and get every state. I'm going to catch you all like Pokemon. But nobody, I don't believe we've had anybody from Oregon yet. Somebody here is from Michigan. We've had plenty of Texans. Wichikins is from Florida. We've got Californians. A Georgian. So yeah, I'm going to catch you all like Pokemon. That is my pledge. I wish we were a little bit stronger, but this ends tonight. Either my head on a pike or King Alfred's head on a pike. Michigan is lovely. Proud to represent Oregon in your chat. Thank you so much. You're very welcome to join the Discord. You don't have to. I imagine you're in like a million. But I'm doing a giveaway in the Discord. And also that's where I get people to vote for what I play next. Of course, you've had plenty of Texans. I think, yeah, we had Tiny Little Cactus, Pink Panics, and I think Standby Entrance is from Texas, I think. So yeah, this is probably the last stream we'll be doing of Valhalla for at least a month, because we've beaten the game tonight. But we're doing votes on what we're playing next week, and a giveaway for when I hit 200 followers. Yes, yeah, we've got a few Californians. I'm trying to remember where Arcavado is from, actually. I have known, but it's not something we talk about frequently. I've actually sent Arcavado a package in the mail, so presumably I wrote it on the package, but I can't remember. I've got a, if looking at the map, I've got a fair idea just looking at the map, but the specifics are currently lost. Yes, yeah, definitely East Coast. How beautiful is this? And they've got the English weather down to a T. I was saying that earlier. They've got several different types of rain, which I'm a big fan of. It's the Queen of England's Platinum Jubilee at the moment, and I've been hearing fireworks outside my window all stream. Constant fireworks. And I'm starting to think people like the Queen more abroad than they do in England, which is interesting. Oregon has rain at 9 months out of the year, but a lot of the time it's misty rather than a downpour. Yeah, I think we've got like 10 different words. You know, I think Scandinavia has like 40 different words for snow or something ridiculous like that. I think England has just so many different words for rain, for different levels of rain. We've got drizzle is one, which I don't know if many countries have that one as well. But if it's drizzle means very light rain, but if it's even less than drizzle and it's kind of misty, we call it mizzle. So yeah, we're obsessed with we've got drizzle. Good. Do you have mizzle though? Yeah, that's between mist and drizzle. We have mizzle.
I'm nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland.
Okay.
I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
That's a good one. Look at fucking, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, so we've got an area there where we can synchronize. And that'll give us, it'll fill in a bit more of the map. It's not so much that the map is fogged out, it's just the map is blank.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon manners flowing side by side.
Wareham.
I should find them.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma.
The thing I love about Vikings,
There's an uneasy peace
we do
here.
use sleet,
Both
yes.
armies with their hackles
Definitely, we like a bit of sleet.
Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without
The thing I love about the
resistance.
Vikings is
These
that their
Saxons
armies were
accompany their lord as we
pretty
stand
much
beside
50-50
Guthrum.
men and women
So
in
this
their
war
armies.
is not the sum of his
Leaders,
ambitions.
women, female leaders.
Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
They
If
seem
he
to
can
be a
win
very
the peace
forward-thinking
without a fight, he will do
group,
so.
you
And
know?
how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
You've not heard of mizzle, average person? Goodness gracious. I've no answer for how you've never heard of
Where's
it.
Guthrum meeting here?
Maybe it's
That's
very
right.
southern.
The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
The king of hayseeds. By the way, everybody, obviously this is like a level 340 location. Presumably there's going to be a big boss. I'm level 280. I might get wrecked here. Wrecked. I'm kind of expecting to get wrecked, so
What more do you want?
as long as we're all, you know, aware.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers. Men whose words are only shadows of their thoughts.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord. I have given you all I
I
care
took
to.
Goodwin out of a
A Dane
fucking
girl to
prison
lead
cell.
Wareham.
I
You
liberated
swore an
that
oath
man.
upon the cross, and that pagan hammer. And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivos Raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell?
Oh, no.
Ula, Uba?
No.
Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
We're in the end game now. The end of the end game. So yeah, these soldiers are all going to be well beyond my capabilities, strength-wise. I'm hoping I can rely on some of my team around me. Okay, so oh shit. Yeah, look at that. Headshot with an arrow. He did fucking nothing. Right, so to pillage, we need torches. Holy shit, I just took one hit from that guy. I'm nearly dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. I think I set myself on fire. That wasn't anybody else, unless somebody threw some kind of grenade. I think I set myself on fire. Yeah, I was expecting to get a bit wrecked here, but by people, not by fire. Oh god, don't tell me I've got to watch that fucking cinematic again. It's alright, I can skip it.
No, so this just not. That's right.
Yeah, we'll get to a checkpoint this time, so we don't have to go through this again. I'll go the same way.
I have and went. You have, and if you remember,
when you Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
So I'm going to try and burn everything down without really engaging with these soldiers.
Burn him to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
So I'm going to light this and try and get the fuck away from it so I don't... Oh, did you see there's a big ring? There's a red ring on the ground. I think they've got some, not artillery, but they've got something that they're actually firing. So that is a wrinkle that I was not expecting. Oh, I've got to skip that fucking, all this conversation again. Don't worry, at least we know what we're up against this time.
I should find it.
Skip.
No, so this just not. Oh, that's right. Then give.
We your ship at Wessex.
I mean, I could try different conversations if I really wanted to. I don't particularly want to.
When you Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
So yeah, just look on the ground when we get engaged with this. Yeah. It was a good conversation. I don't want to have it more than once. So just keep an eye on the ground, okay? Because I'm not crazy. I want you all to see. There is something that somebody... Oh, fuck, I'm on fire again. I spent all my life on fire in this game. I want you to see that there's somewhere somebody's firing something.
And you'll feel my axe in your gut, piglet.
We'll start with these houses. They're kind of on the edge of town. Is that good enough? No.
Their roofs to splinters, their bones to dust.
How's that?
You won't burn Wareham, scum.
There we go, right. So yeah, as you can see on the side, there's actually a progress bar for our pillaging.
Burn it all!
Oh, look at this lovely house. I'm going to have to burn it to the ground. Such a shame.
Your godson has forsaken you,
stare out of my eyes. That is on fire. Good. Okay, the pillaging progress bar might be a checkpoint, so hopefully we can actually never have to do that conversation again.
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
Don't kill me, I'm just... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Don't kill me, I'm just a tourist. I'm lighting the Olympic torch. I'm not here for any other reason. I'm part of the Olympic torch relay. Don't need to worry about me. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought you were on their team. That guy freaked me out.
Set wherever blaze.
I think we're okay with that one. Good? Yeah, that one's on fire now. Good, good, good.
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Oh shit, that guy's got murder in his eyes. Is this roof on fire? It is. I think I've got a little bit of space to light an arrow. Nope. Yes, alright, okay. Lit an arrow. Fuck! Look how on fire I am. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. All I wanted was a flaming arrow.
Let vengeance steer your swords!
See that red thing? You see that red? That's what killed me the last time. I think it's an explosion radius of that. It was like a grain silo, I think. That's what kept killing me. Okay, so I'm here. Please God say this is a checkpoint so we don't have to watch that fucking conversation again if I die.
Along the road. Come on, men, move!
Right, let's go. Where are we going? This way? We're going this way? Yes, we are. Escort the Danes. Right. Can I ride a horse? No, I can't. Right, let's just run. Let's just run through the English summer. Wishman's Wood.
Saxons ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna try and fight these guys from a distance. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Matt Barrows. I have to use some of my adrenaline. Who the fuck just hit me?
Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse.
Okay, I'm bad against pikemen at the best of times, so I'm going to try and stay away from him. Okay, I'll loot you. Okay, I've got 2 arrows, good. I can try and fight people from distance.
Don't fight.
How are we doing? Just got you left. Big boy.
His blood soaks your soil.
Wow. That person is very strong. Oh shit.
Where's your king now?
Got such an itchy nose all of a sudden. The worst time.
Every soul we meet sent to their god. Let us keep moving.
Okay. Come on, everyone. On me! On me!
The ruins are close. More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
Oh, that was a good headshot.
Keep moving.
Shit. No, thank you. Let me try and get these weaker ones at the back. Oh, shit. I'm so terrified. I feel like I'm a one-hit kill. Oh, okay, I've just killed one person. Yes. I feel better about myself. Oh, shit, he's good at dodging. I really tried to stay away from them, but also not let my team do everything. Oh fuck, he just stabbed me. He just stabbed me. Oh, this dude's strong. This dude's got a red name. You know he's strong if he's got a red name. Did anybody... Yeah, I'm going to revive you. We need every person available.
Thanks, Hayward.
Ergi scum. Fight smart. Down the strangers.
5. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, it's a good headshot.
Over into your fate. For Uba, his blood soaks your soil.
Oh my god, there are so many people that need to be revived. Shit, shit, shit.
Now, Saxons.
Boom. Oh shit, shit, shit. Fuck me, that was lucky. I think he's one of the big dudes. I'll revive you.
Saxon is eager to meet their maker.
How are we all doing? Anybody dead? Anybody that needs reviving? We're all good. I think we're all good. Right, let's continue. Somehow we're getting through these level 340 enemies. I really could do with some arrows. Yeah, I've got 0. Ooh, more people. Thank God.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes.
I think there was more conversation to be had there, but I've just galloped off into the distance. Okay, I can't jump down there.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolfkid.
I took them too hard in my...
What are you doing up there? God damn it. These NPCs. Find and rescue the Danes. If this is where they are, it doesn't look particularly
I took them too hard in my
foreboding.
darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make...
It is, okay, it could be a lot worse. It could be like a big fucking fort. There are people there, but there could be considerably more. Arrows.
Something as fragile as life within Your
If I had some
hands.
arrows, that would make it a lot easier. We could pick a few off from distance.
Show me what lies ahead.
This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
I think we'll get the
Think he
crew.
kept his word?
I think we'll start a raid. I've got no arrows. That's how I would do it if I was being stealthy. But let's get the crew involved. Why not?
Do you think he kept his word?
Where are they?
He swore he would not kill them.
Here they come.
Cannot say for certain. Just hope we
Ragtag
find them
bunch,
soon.
but I love them.
Can you see your men?
Here we go. Oh shit, that dude's chucking stuff. Oh boy. He is not happy with me. Oh, no stamina, no stamina. Couldn't dodge him. Wait a minute, let me just see if there are any arrows here. There are, thank Christ. Pretty decent with a bow and arrow. And fire. Okay, look at me helping. I'm helping. I'm not cowering from the level 340s this time. Oh shit. Oh, can I get that pot? Can I? Why is it locking the fucking ground? Boom. Why did nothing happen? Okay, you guys can deal with him. Oh shit, no, I don't want to carry you. I don't want to carry you. Okay, I saw on the map some people here. Let's try and be sneaky. Nope, nope, they were not having any of that. So on the map, these little blue turquoise marks, I think, are the prisoners. So while they fight, I might try and rescue. Please loot these, yay. So this is where they're kept. Let's try and take a few people with headshots. Popping in to say hi. Can't hang around though because I'm babysitting. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, I hope you have a. Hope it goes well. I mean, I haven't babysat in a very long time. How's everything with you? Because that's somebody rescued. Oh shit. I think I can probably. Oh shit! This dude's fast. You're actually pretty close to death, my friend. So I'm not going to worry about you too much.
Interesting move.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your...
My nephew godson. Oh, nice. My niece goddaughter. I'm very close with them. She's just turned 1 quite recently. Gave me the chest infection that stopped me streaming for a week. About a week ago. So as much as I love hanging around her, I'm someone that's immunosuppressed. So she is a disease vector as far as I'm concerned. But she's adorable.
Pay back the Saxons for the insults they...
Anyone else? Yeah, we've seemed to have a few more people that can be rescued. Oh, who's up there? Is somebody up there over there? Oh no, you're over here, aren't you? But you take some arrows, good. We're pillaging, let me show you. We're down here in Hampshire today. And we've actually kind of beaten the game, so this is the very, very final part of the game. And it's... my power level is like 280. And as you can see in the bottom right hand... well, actually you can't, because my face is always in the way. The suggested power for Hampshire is 340. So I'm doing my very best to fight people from distance with a bow and arrow, rather than getting up close and personal. It's quite tense, but it's going better than I hoped. There are more people down there. I don't know where they are. You revive. You will not see Valhalla today. Don't worry. You're safe. Get down there. Maybe there's a staircase. Aha! There's something.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Good. We need all the help we can get.
Thank you.
They're level 340.
You are
Every
a good
Saxon
friend.
who spat at me will die.
Good. Climb
You will
that
have your
fucking ladder and go
chance,
kill
but
them
don't be
all.
foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham. I need no thanks, Guthrum.
Where is Guthrum? Guthrum! They're all
I need
saved.
no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Okay, I think it's the big fight next against King Alfred. Which is going to be considerably more difficult than this, I would guess. Have we just abandoned our army back there? None of them seem to be following us. Oh, here we go. Got a couple.
We're safe. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Quest completed, Kingdom's End. I'm hoping we can fast travel. We can fast travel quite close. We have been going for 5 hours 20, so if I can take a little bit of fast travel every now and again, I'll do it.
West of Uffentune. I fear the worst, but I must know.
Holy day. Every little skill point we get, we're going to add it just because it might be the difference. 289.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh. Bye. Unrelated, do people in the UK understand how weird the word Gloucestershire is to us? What about Worcestershire? Because of Worcestershire sauce. I thought that was the big one. I've heard it pronounced. I've heard it pronounced so many horrific ways. Worcestershire is a big one. Worcestershire sauce, right? Okay, can I tell you the best use for Worcestershire sauce? You get your bread, you get your cheese, Worcestershire sauce on top. That is the best cheese on toast you can have. So good. So good. Yeah. I could probably lead a seminar on weird pronunciations. It's really good. It gives it a nice little kick.
Ah, Finnear. You have come far at my call, old friend.
Oh, these are all our
I don't know I can
friends.
to help King Oswald find his feet. I leave East Anglia in good hands.
You do not plan to return, then?
No. When I heard of a mighty warrior in the west who brings
Oh.
terror to the Saxons, I came to join you, if you'll have me.
Once we have seen to Alfred, we will raise a horn. Not as allies, but as companions.
If drinking and feasting be in my future, I will follow you to hell.
That sounds really fucking good. Somebody who's a new friend to the channel, Dandivation, does cooking streams. They also do yoga streams and general well-being streams. But I want to check in for one of their cooking streams because I just love food so much, and to watch it like given the love and attention it deserves really pleases me. I can't cook, but can't cook, but I love to eat. Who else have we got? I don't want to talk to everybody because
I know.
There you are, Raven.
my friends from
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
My old friend. And I see you have convinced your husband to stumble southwards.
I couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself. Ljuvina was just boasting of her heroics in Sussex.
She took the fort single-handed, while the rest of us sat back and sipped mead. You should have seen her.
I have come to make sure my warrior wife's enthusiasm for battle does not get her slaughtered.
Have you ever met a woman less in need of a guardian than me, Eivor?
You will have one nonetheless.
All right, everybody here is our friends. They all love us. Great. We're not going to talk to all of you. We've got shit to do.
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
One second. This is Dandivation or Dandivation.
Was actually so scandalous. Yeah, that was so scandalous.
She's Maltese.
Do you guys remember that song, or am I the only
Living
one here who
in-
is too old for that song now? I
Kind
will
of the
be
border of Switzerland and
teaching
Germany.
Pop 18, 19 or 22 this week, but tomorrow would be 18.
She might be cooking
So-
here actually,
My next question to you, how
and she has birds as well, and you can hear them in the background. Let me put the. There we go. Everyone's here.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. So
Average person, thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely night, and I will catch you on Monday.
That is when we will strike.
Sleep well, my friend.
Died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, There will be no danger.
Thank you so much for being here, not Laura Linning. Have a lovely night, and thank you for the follow. I'll see you soon.
I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rodin, take Etki and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might. Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me.
Find
Everyone
and
else, go
confront
quickly to the
Alfred.
village.
Here we are. It all ends now.
Advance.
If
Be on the
I
lookout for
can,
any stray guards.
my level is
Lufina,
high
Yor,
enough
keep a strong
to kill
flank.
him. It might not be. I might get wrecked, but we'll do our best.
Get to the village and wait for my signal. Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
What's going on?
Cast about this land, my friend.
I'm surprised the door was open.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine.
We were
to trap
friends,
some
Goodwin.
wasps.
We were friends.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Oh boy, look how strong he is. Jesus Christ.
Such empty fury. It does not matter if I die as long as Alfred lives. Help your life,
I just had to dodge him like 15 times in a row. Oh fuck. How in the fuck did he get through that? can parry him a bit as well, that will help. Oh, fuck.
For Alfred!
It's those one hits that can take off like half your life, they're the problem. Boy,
Saints
boy.
alive!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I keep fucking up.
Die, coward!
He's not as tough as I thought he would be, and I keep fucking up. Oh, move. I'm trapped.
Hellfire!
Goodness. That is a good attack he has to completely blind me. No. Oh. I had stuff to heal. I had healing stuff. I just didn't hit it quick enough. He had no life left. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. At least we know he's beatable. I heard the heartbeat of you've got not much life left, and I pressed the thing just as he killed me. Oh, I'm not going to get the whole way there again. Where are we on the map? Oh, I do. I've got to get all the way over there. Which is frustrating. Donald 4.
We could have been allies, but now we will fall by my sword.
I will never bow to Alfred. For Alfred!
I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to save you.
He's got a couple of weaknesses I could try and hit. I'm not particularly good at hitting people's weaknesses.
Die, coward!
Ooh.
Saints alive!
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, glad I did that. Didn't have to do that again.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
Oh, shit. His hair is moving like it's alive.
Men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Oh, nice.
Soma, pull back!
For life!
Oh, Soma.
For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
No!
Watch my lead. Stop there,
Right, let's look at the map. Help your allies. Who's that then? Lufina is to the west, looking for Alfred's tracks. It's probably Lufina. Guthrum is at the Longhouse, securing the Thanes. Broder is at the East Gate, capturing the garrison. That's probably the East Gate, maybe? Yeah, the garrison. Right, so we'll start behind. Can I get in here again?
Guthrum! I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
What are we doing?
Jesus, guide my blows!
Oh, we'll guard from the other side. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we go up. Drop. Drop down. Oh, fuck.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Christ, they're everywhere, aren't they?
You will regret this unholy interruption.
Oh, I thought it was full of fire.
Believe me,
It was
no
not.
threat to you.
Capture the Thane. Oh, I've got to kill both of these guys. Got plenty of arrows though. Let's start there. Let's start with headshots on the littler one.
Protect the Thanes at all costs!
Too fucking slow with my action. Tying you up. Carrying you. Where the fuck am I carrying you to? This seems like a bad idea.
Broder has taken the garrison.
Where am I putting this dude? Seriously. I have no idea where I'm taking you. I'm just going to dump you eventually.
Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxon boys were ambushed. One lays wounded.
Hold these men back. I'll find them. Go away. They will not better us. Cross you. Bleed you.
Oh fuck. Carry Humboldt.
Hunwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes.
Where are we carrying you?
It frightens me.
Forgive me, Hunwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No. You were my staunch protector.
Where am I putting him?
Eivor, have you seen braver winds? I will carry him from the fray to that farmhouse there. I will
This
get you to
farmhouse,
safety,
right.
Hunwald. Stay calm.
Wow, this day is a heavy toll.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Okay, one final place.
Drive a wedge! Need to see if Broder has taken the garrison. Broder, what can I do?
Eivor! The garrison has more defenders than we hoped! You may not be slaughtered!
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
These gates. I feel like I need an oil jar. I need an oil jar from somewhere. It says from the inside though, but I don't think that's right. Oh, can I climb in this way?
Follow my lead! Damn this sinner, damn coward!
Shit, there are some really heavy duty
What? Meet your gods!
bows here. Ah, this is what I need. Oh, fuck. Thankfully they did it for me.
Blindside, idiot! God grant me strength!
Oh shit, that big dude. I thought he was on our side.
Let's end this! That's where you're going! Mongrel! Suffer! I'll stage your welcome.
I'm assuming the key. I need the key to up here. Oh shit. I feel like I can knock you off the edge.
Keep the shit back!
I can't knock you off the edge, but I still killed you. So that's good. Sabotage. I feel like the garrison is fairly secure. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, really. Oh. To the keymaker at Winchester, a bastard and Synonade Siegfried lost our last key while on duty operating the crane. Not sure what that's about.
You're mine!
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Okay, we're going this way. Right, we've done everything that's been asked of us. Hopefully now we can find out where Alfred is. Why can't I assassinate you? Did he just come back to life? I swear I just killed you. Right, can't stick around talking all day.
They're weakened.
Defeat the Saxons. Where in particular am I supposed to be defeating the Saxons? What, just everywhere?
You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass! Time has come for you. Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts! These things defy our God and King!
Oh, fuck. Dude nearly got me. Defeat the Saxons, like, there's this... it feels like they're just regenerating, respawning. I'm hoping there are a finite number of them.
You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ mass! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won!
Oh, hello. They're not all dead. We've got one left here. Oh shit, there are loads left.
Now I'm ready!
Alright, well that'll do, I'm guessing. We got enough of them.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Yeah, keep it light. Keep it light, Eivor.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now to the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband,
Hjor,
and a friend, he made the
he
ultimate
was nice.
sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Humboldt, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end. Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it. A plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
So Hunwald, I think we made him Elderman in one of the counties. I've been through so many counties this week, I cannot remember which one it was. It was potentially Gloucestershire or Yorkshire. There were two that I've done quite recently. And he asked us to take Swanborough, which is what he calls his fiancée or his girlfriend, or his... I don't think they were married, but... He asked us if we would give her a home here.
You hear that? Thor's testicles! What is happening over there?
So that's their house over there that they were going to retire to one day.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own... No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
It's unfortunate there's so much animal noise in the background.
You fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
No good can come of this. What has gotten into them?
It's time to report to Ramsay. That might be it. I kind of feel like there's something with King Alfred,
Eivor.
surely. But I guess that could be it. Let's find out. Where's Ramsay? I feel like the game ends when credits roll. So there must be something more.
Good day.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
England pacified. You have pacified all of England, but you have not yet seen all of the wonders of this world. Explore further to keep your saga going. Upgrade your settlement. Oh.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Let's take a look on the internet and let's see if there's anything left to do, because I'm willing to do it. I just need to figure out what it is, if there's anything more. I don't even know what to search. Maybe we'll search for what happens after. How do you spell? I know how you spell it in the 21st century. Hamptonshire. Shire. You still have to take care of the last storyline in England, the Hamptonshire saga. Regions unlocked on the Alliance map as the last one. After completing a series of quests in Hamptonshire, you will receive confirmation of the pacification of the whole of England, and this equal... I think that's it. If anybody in the chat could just make themselves known, anybody that's there kind of watching, there might be loads of people lurking. I think that's it. I think we've pacified it. I think the ending was the Sigurd Norway ending. I think that was the end of the game. But I think this is a little extra bit that I've done now. And that's it, I think. So thank you all for being here. I think we're gonna raid out. Let me just take a look and see who's online. That's my voice. Yeah, I know who will raid. I know who will raid. Our dear friend of the channel. There we go. I really appreciate everybody that's here. If anybody's on YouTube, I know I multi-stream, but I tend to just focus on the Twitch because the chat for YouTube is mostly bots. But I am on Twitch as well, so if you'd like to engage with me a little bit more, Twitch is the place. I've also got a Discord. But I will be back on Monday, and we'll see who's won the vote on the Discord for what we play on Monday. But that was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Really enjoyed it. Queen Dragon 91. I'm still here. Lurking. Raid. We're raiding somebody very nice, Queen Dragon 91. So you'll have a good bit of fun if you come with us. They like playing spooky games. Anyway, let's head over. I will see you all on Monday. Thanks for enjoying this game with me and being here for my journey through all of England. We will come back to Platinum it, but not for a very long time. I want to take a bit of a break from this game. I'll see you soon.